Halo, halo. Halo guys. Mohon maaf karena aku agak telat tadi. Harus duel sama kecoa dulu guys. Man, I hate roaches. Aduh, bete banget gua. Padahal tadi harusnya bisa main lebih cepat. Aing, rese memang kecoa itu binatang dajal. Ya. Are you winning, Mil? Over the roach? Yes. I mean against the roach? Yes. Dengan bantuan Bobo sih. aku gelutnya cuman ini aja, apa namanya? Ngadu sama mama kek. Lu nggak suka bangkos? Bukan, beda ya. Beda kecoa biasa dengan kecoa kosmik, oke? Kalau kecoa kosmik karena warnanya gitu tidak semenjijikan itu. Gitu. Malam juga Albert. Kasihan kecoanya tewas, biarkan, itu sudah takdir dia. Karena dia menggangguku. Dia memprovokasi soalnya. Untungnya nggak terbang ya, soalnya sebelum dia terbang tuh kita tadinya sempet adu tatap-tatapan dulu, tapi aku habis itu kabur untuk mencari ultima weapon aku, yaitu ibuku. Dan habis itu yang ngeduelin mama, jadinya aku aman. But yeah, hi everyone, I'm Esmilia, you guys can call me Esmil. And I'm going to finish Final Fantasy XVI tonight. Oke, Ngoy. Kita tadi terakhir di mana ya? Hideaway ya? There it is. Speak with Otto in the mess. Jadi kita habis berduel dengan Ultima. Tapi kayak baru pemanasan kalau yang tadi ya. Ternyata dia lari. Bukan, itu bukan lari guys. Itu ngecast ulti. Itu ngecast ultimate ya. Jadi pas balik-balik langsung wacha gitu. Bersama dengan ultimateku, yaitu ibuku. Summon ulti. Halo.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
Byron being Byron. Iya kok, paman telah banyak membantu aku. Terima kasih paman. Wih, balik doi.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle too forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Man, sedih banget. Bro, I'm so sorry. Mohon maaf. Keluarga lu jadi berantakan gara-gara emak gue. Ya, tapi emang keluarga gue juga berantakannya gara-gara emak gue sih. Si Annabelle tolol itu, ya. Itu wanita jalang memang dia.
There's naught like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
Wih, ayang.
What do you mean?
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Yang kita tahu sih itu doang ya.
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Apa nih?
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia! Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Halo juga Syaiful, malam hari. Banyak side quest ya? Kayaknya side quest oke sih.
Got a hole in it. Who ate the rest?
Paling collectible dari
supposed to be
di
hollow, see?
chambernya
Haven't you ever
Clive
seen
tuh dari
Drake's
ini
hand?
kan, dari side quest yang panjang gitu kan. Mungkin di sini kali ya. Soalnya harusnya udah akhir-akhir banget guys ini main quest. Side quest sama side boss. Oh iya, hunting itunya juga ya, hunting boardnya kita belum yang itunya. Yang S ranknya. Wait, where's the chamber again? Oh. Ini ada surat dari siapa nih? Oh, dari Gav. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Itu si Edda kasihan sih. Dia cuman sendirian, mana lagi hamil gede gitu. Ngeliat lakinya sama orang-orang desanya pada cabut ke tempat siapa? Barnabusi. Ada apa ini?
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying for you, dear.
Meninggoy lagi.
Anything else?
Sun bracelets. Apa itu?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Aku mau nguping. Kita muter. Oh iya, kita harus melihat si mbak-mbak itu. Apakah dia sudah move on ke lain hati? Kemarin kan ke Joshua tuh dia ya.
Whatever should I write
Shirley,
next?
Miss Shirley, I want to learn how to build an airship so I can fly up to the dark crystal.
Apakah dia cuman ke cowok-cowok doang atau jangan-jangan taunya ke
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
maksud banget jaga jarak. Apaan stand beside me? Who the fuck?
All this time,
Wait, what the
my
fuck?
heart has wandered hither
You
and
didn't
thither
mean me, right?
in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
No, stay away from me. Aku sudah punya istri, jangan kejar-kejar aku sudah punya Jill. Shoo. What the hell, beneran coy. Gue pikir itu tadi kepotong. Ada siapa gitu kan namanya di akhir itu ya. Aku tidak mau. Nggak mau lagi gue ketemu dia. What the fuck? I gotta run, dude. Wah,
Thank
main-main
you,
dia.
Lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Bye-bye lu di sini.
Ty's tea stop the fits. I only hope this stays.
Sudah gila orang itu tadi ya. Siapa namanya
Skies
Asta?
are taking their toll on the hideaway, Clive. I can mend a broken arm, but a broken spirit is beyond my talents.
Mending lu ke Vivian terus lihat chart relationship yang ada ya. I am in love with Jill. Stay away. Oh my god, scary. Aku takut sama wanita itu. Foto. Kayaknya yang lain udah. Iya. Betul.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Udah pandang bulu dia. Yang penting di hideaway aja kayak gitu deh. Wah, rapat kita.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archae above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Wih, mid nyantui buat mid.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Unless...
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you, bruv.
Thank you.
Toto is like an assuring presence banget. Bapak hideaway dia.
Seemed upset.
Good luck. Thank you, Joshua. Kayaknya aku sih kayaknya OTW sampai pagi. Tapi kalau kalian ngantuk atau ada kerjaan pagi nggak apa-apa tidur ya. Sok silakan.
Clive.
Istirahat,
if you're gonna buy
guys.
some, be quick about it.
Parah. Potion aku
Cannot
habis.
find a better
Aku nggak
price than
mati.
that.
Tadi.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
Yeah, I am here. No worries, ladies.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Masih aja dia
I
di
shall
sini.
go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Tapi saya malas masuk besok. Jangan dong. Ay, kamu ini gimana? Jill, iya Jill, ini kamar aku adalah kamarmu, duitku adalah duitmu, hidupku adalah untukmu. Balkon ini pun milikmu, Jill.
If this origin is a mother crystal, it must be destroyed like all the rest. We've come too far to give up now.
Sumpah, tau gak sih? Ini tuh kayaknya ya sejauh ini yang ada di chamber kita selama ini sebelum kita masuk tuh cuman Jill gak sih? Dan emang calon istri itu calon istri kita. Calon istri gue. Karena gue Clive ya saat ini. Yang kerja malam juga banget guys. Tapi emang iya sih, gue setuju, kerja malam emang lebih enak, lebih damai gitu rasanya. Mungkin damai karena tidak ada orang yang bangun juga ya.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
Aww. Man, we have such great friends.
There is much to consider.
Ini si Dion juga pasti baik yang dipikirin dia, kasihan deh.
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world. If I could. Alas, my fear of heights prevents me.
Oh, Byron takut ketinggian. Sama ya kayak emak gue lu.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, duel Mystery Food X.
Odor's what gives chances stew its depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Duelin makanan. Ya duel waifu kalian juga kurang lebih terlihatnya seperti itu sih. Kayak suami gue juga, no. Tapi kasihan yang apa takut ketinggian kayak gitu tuh. Jadi nggak bisa main wahana-wahana tinggi di amusement park. Nah.
Take as long as you need, Clive. Just don't take too long.
Oke, bro. Coba kita lihat.
Clive. Allow me to educate you.
Wih, tambah banyak nih. Fight as one. Wih. Anjir, ini geng kita, guys. Final stand. Ini udah pada modar-modar. Coba. A top reverie, King of Volud and Dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness, scion of a tribe that crossed the seas to Valisthea from the southern continent many centuries before. Barnabas remains a zealous adherent of their ancient religion, the Circle of Malleus, tasked by his god Ultima to assist with the perfection of his vessel, Barnabas put mythos. Kenapa kok dibacanya mythos kayak ada u-nya gitu gak sih kalau si Ultima manggil siapa? Clive tuh. To the test, at last judging Clive worthy in surrendering his strength to him with his dying breath. Bruh. Aku seneng deh. Hideaway tambah rame. Captain of Enterprise. Oh, looking cool. As captain. Oh, cara baca Ancient Greek mythos. Soalnya aku denger ada u-nya gitu, mythos. Oh, itu baca Ancient Greek. I see. Oscar. Gue masih penasaran kenapa dia nggak digelepin ya kalau mati.
Very good.
Lucu kali ya kalau di akhir-akhir tuh nggak ketemu. Langsung kita ke Joshua.
There's something about it.
Adik. Adik, ganteng banget sih.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Wah, terbang dong.
Barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Adik.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Wah, ini lagi. Lebih besar nih.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
Nguping Dion ternyata.
Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
Oh shit.
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Dion, my dude.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Waduh, aku kok dak-dikduk ini ngomongnya gimana, bejir.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Dion tinggal punya Terence doang dia.
Say your farewells and let us be gone.
Oh. Wow, damn. We're going. We really are going, huh? Malam juga, Copo. Iya, dia menyuruh Terence pergi biar gak kehilangan dia juga, itu kan. Di kejauhan jadi kan. Man, sedih sih. Which one drops orichalcum? Yang ini kali ya, yang gak ada bentukannya ini nih. Oke, mana si Jill? Ayang di mana? Oh iya, deh tadi di balkon. Oh iya kan, Ayang ada di kamar aku. Aduh. Utiwi. Save dulu lah.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Harus balik kita, guys.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Gue balik, jangan sampai nggak balik. Berapa lagi sih? 5. 10, 12. Oh wow. Wah. Sepertinya beneran reboisasi. Wah. Beneran banyak anjir. Apa di 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kayak gak ada di surat berapa. In the mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Oh, utiwi begadang nih cuguet. Reboisasi gitu. Oh, dari Vivian. Your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Coba kita lihat apakah side story-nya ada yang menarik. Oh, kalau kelarinnya abis tamat. Oke. Walah. Bentar. Apa tadi? Tadi sampai mana sih aku ngomong ya? Tiba-tiba dipanggil. Oh iya, itu New Game Plus. Oh, nggak kebawa ke New Game Plus. Jadi kalau mau ngebawa ke New Game Plus kayak item atau apa gitu-gitu. Item kan kebawa ya kalau nggak salah ya. Equipnya gitu. Yang gitu-gitu berarti harus dikelarin sebelum kelar main story terakhir gitu ya.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here...
Oh, isi. Oke, thank you, Ibram. As for down here, you may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your return. Ha 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 ha. That is so Byron.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Oh, mau ngopi bareng
Havel has
dulu
always been a
kayaknya.
man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Malam bos. Iya aku mau ngegas NG Plus tapi nggak on stream sih, off stream aja. Soalnya aku mau ngeplatinumin kan, terus platinumnya harus ada yang apa tuh namanya? Kan kalau nggak salah tuh pas sudah tamat kan ngebuka difficulty baru ya. Nah itu harus kelarin yang difficulty itu dulu, baru dapat trofinya. Gitu. Jadi harus 2 playthrough sih.
Don't worry, my boy. Rutherford is in Randalar this very moment, singing your praises to all and sundry. They'll adore you.
He's such a good uncle. I love him.
You all right? About that.
You could promise to take its name off my hands. Oh my god.
Oi! Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent.
You off then?
Lihat gue sampai pagi. Sepertinya begitu. Woi, adek. Apa nih dia?
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lasagna name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not.
You said it
Pardon?
yourself.
Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have
must be. He must.
I await your word.
Oke, tunggu bro.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Let's prepare to die. Semuanya harus siap mati sih. Misi kayak gini tuh. Beneran penghijauan. Reboisasi kita.
Indeed.
You're wrong.
Wah, nggak full voice lagi nih. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield.
course.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course.
Talking
I want to know
about
what's in that
Cyril.
letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Ngomong-ngomong soal Cyril, itu yang Undying-nya nanti dibahas lagi nggak ya?
Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time, but with Father.
Yang kemarin ada quest dari dia tuh. Oh, Doris juga ngasih quest. Beberapa quest mantep ini. It's okay, I enjoy it.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Itu udah berapa tuh quest kita ambil? 4, 5. Siapa ini?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Oh my god, ini ada berapa lagi?
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Oh ini Duty Undying di Dalmekia. Oh masih di Dalmekia. Terus Dalmekia 2, sini 1, 3.
Think you can help?
Oke. Iya, kayaknya memang banyak side quest yang itu sih yang ngejelasin beberapa hal yang nggak terlalu dalam dibahas.
My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely. His Grace and I.
Jury is the enemy of freedom.
At first.
I thought that he spoke of his own plight, and that though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke not of himself, but of me.
It was my duty to him.
I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response.
Have care, my lord.
Joshua is so sweet.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in.
Oh, masih sama.
Everyone here has been so...
Ini apa nih, Tarya?
How can I help you,
Kalau origin gitu
Clive?
kah?
And no sooner have your wounds mended.
Sumpah, guys, tolong aku diomelin terus sama Tarya. Aduh. Oh, sweet talk dulu kita. Save your honey tongue for jail. Anjir, man, kita nggak bisa ngeles, kita ke Tarya diserang terus. Oh god, this is so funny. You're talking about killing a god, Clive.
While I may not have Gav's nose, that's what I'm worried about.
You fool!
I do.
Aww.
What I truly like would teach her medicine. Take care.
Tapi gue demen orang-orang kayak Tarya tuh kayak mulutnya aja yang apa namanya tajam gitu, tapi padahal peduli gitu. Her tongue is sharp, but her heart is warm. Exactly. Yes, that.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Oh, doi di DO. Ini anak-anaknya Mid di mana? Oh, Mid di sini. Ngop skill kali.
Alright, Clive.
A bit more down to earth for your chat with Ultima.
Make a name for yourself.
Without the Enterprise, we wouldn't have saved Jill, wouldn't have made it to Ash, wouldn't have escaped from Stone here with our lives.
You better bloody had to and all.
And I'll be having his name back. Give it to Gav, maybe. Or Jill. Hey, definitely Jill. Oh!
Give a melon half, Clive.
That crystal
Glad to
certainly
see
did
the
me
girls
well.
are getting along.
But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, you could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Aku kira tuh si Mid emang cabut aja gitu, udahan ternyata di DO.
Not exactly.
Apa-apa dia ininya passionnya di sini.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Oh, Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Herman!
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Kenapa ada namanya Herman
The lands
tapi
across the
nggak
Narrow
ada
are too dangerous.
his
I will not
woman?
send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Kalau namanya Her Woman berarti ceweknya punya cewek dong.
Do you suppose it's
Ini
magic?
game lama juga tamat ya. Ya, your usual RPG ya. Terus ada lagi. Oh, yang bocil tadi. Wow. Kita kelarin Byron, punya Byron sama Joshua dulu kali ya.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange.
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
And when she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonehere.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us?
She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Kalau main story doang katanya ini cuman berapa? 40 jam ya? Kalau main story doang. Wait. Gue disuruh ngomong sama siapa sih? Wait deh.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
Girls like to work.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't into the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Whoa!
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you.
Ujuk-ujuk kau yang jadi dancon nih dia nih.
To shut yourself away from everyone.
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Ordill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
6 sampai 9 panjang. Oh. Kena 7 sama 8. 7 yang remake tapi katanya ini ya. Aku denger ceritanya rada beda daripada apa namanya? Rada beda daripada yang asli di PS1-nya dulu ya.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Beda.
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression on the children.
Ada yang sama, ada yang beda. Oh. I see. Tapi kalau Final Fantasy lama tuh aku penasaran yang 9.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why.
On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, tuh.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Dimarahin kita sama
You want me to
Torgal.
go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Sumpah. Why is Karen so savage?
Where to then, Torgal?
Follow Torgal. Mana dia? Oh iya. By the way itu F9 itu yang ceweknya princess itu kan ya? Aku lupa lagi namanya siapa ya?
Is there out you need?
Goods is so funny. Why does he sound like that? Why does he make noises like that?
It's hardly everything.
And I will. I promise. You can count on me. Be seeing ya.
Oke. Ntar aku mau kerjain Byron, Joshua, Torgal. Ini yang lagi di sini punya siapa aja sih? Nanti dulu. Buset, tengah-tengah banget tuh. Tengah laut apa? Jurnal. Joshua, bener. Ini Vivian punya. Itu mid. Nah ini Byron. Follow Torgal. Come on, baby boy.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Arf.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then.
Ngajak
Fingers
jalan-jalan
crossed
dia.
the old mooring is still there.
Let's go, boyo. Ah, belum bisa di pet.
The hour fast approaches.
Udah ngobrol tadi
Make
kita.
ready.
Best chocobo theme is the one in FF9. Beda kah? Soalnya kayaknya yang aku tuh dulu pertama itu apa ya? Pertama gue mainin ya 10 tapi nggak tamat gara-gara kasetnya rusak. Habis itu
No.
Hah? Uh-oh. Oh, sempet off tadi. Kenapa ya? Kayaknya YouTube-nya deh. Soalnya OBS aku ijo. Harusnya lancar. Udah aman tapi. Oke. Thank you guys. Enggak. Enggak mati lampu sedetik kok. Tapi bete sih kalau mati lampu sedetik tuh.
Is that right? Might be time to take a step back. But if it weren't for Sid, I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Ronan.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Pengen makan buah kok ya.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor.
Iya, pengen pokat
Or
deh.
at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more
Kemarin
trying
beli
than
pokat tapi
delivering
belum
the odd
matang banget
lecture.
jadi lagi diperem.
I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling
matang
as
belum
to
ya?
where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Apakah kalian semua sudah makan malam?
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
Yoi
Its
dong di
importance
beras.
cannot be overstated.
Cyril, Port Isolde, Andela. Kita ke Port Isolde dulu kali ya. Mana tuh? Torgal. Nah ini dia. Kenapa pada belum makan malam? Memang kalian tidak lapar malam-malam? Ngapain? Deket kok. Nggak jadi. Aduh, ada simbolnya itu lagi.
Good girl.
Oh, kalori defisit.
You deserve a rest.
Sedang diet kah? Tek-tek sama dimsum. Oh my god, mie tek-tek mantep sih ya malam-malam ya. Pakai mie bon cabe. Mie bon cabe. Mie goreng pakai bon cabe gitu. Wih.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Ngomel dia.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Kaget tiba-tiba ada Joshua. Hello, Leia. Yeah, I'm doing the side quest right now.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Before the last story quest. Wih,
Fetch.
akhirnya bisa main.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Nostalgia banget.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
That was his old sword.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh my!
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Such a good boy. Oh.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. think I know where we're going.
13 tahun masih nyariin Clive. Oh, sayang buat ya, sayang ya.
You were right, boy.
Aduh. Apa ada apa di sini? Wow.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Ah. Bolehkah sesetia itu? Oh, another collectible. Nungguin berapa lama Joshua? Halo
Sorry
adik,
for the
aku
wait.
kembali.
We're ready.
Harpo. Oh, balik. Wah. Halo papi.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets.
Kok sebutannya serem, executors?
Committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm. but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnik, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnik a visit.
Walud. Wait. Gue Doris Herman. Berarti kita ke Walud ya. Walud. Bentar deh, aku mau pengen ngemil, ambil pokat dulu ya. Bentar. kebiasaan ya. Kalau ke dapur tuh awalnya cuman mau ngambil apa, ujung-ujungnya bawa ekstra. Halo, aku kembali dengan pokat dan roti. Kayak tiba-tiba lapar gitu. Kok keroncongan gitu. Kayaknya pokat doang nggak kenyang gitu kan. Udah aku ambil aja roti dipakein keju sama saus tomat. Dah, emang nih. Nyam. Selamat makan teman-teman. Soalnya kalau misalnya makan berat banget malam-malam tuh ujung-ujungnya nggak sehat. Karena pasti kalau nggak McD atau apa gitu junk food lainnya. Oh iya, atau mie. Mungkin avocado toast. Mager.
Come on.
Mager nyuci itu ya nanti. Apa namanya? Nyuci penggorengannya. Aku mau bikin mie-nya habis ya. Sedih banget. Berarti besok harus nyetok lagi. Aku niat pengen isi air putih balik-balik buat setoples snack. Nice. Biar kenyang ya.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Kalau ini roti, ini tuh apa namanya? Emergency meal. Karena mudah dan cepat. Gue pernah mau ngambil nasi tapi malah masuk kamar mandi bawa piring. Hampir. Tapi gue yang paling sering tuh kayak ambil minum nih ya, ngambil minum, terus nggak tahu gue mikirin apaan, balik nih ke kamar, terus gue bingung nyariin, loh mana minum gue, ternyata ketinggalan di dispenser. Suka mie rebus diremek-remek nggak? Wait, ini mie rebus diremek-remek tuh maksudnya digadoin gitu, mie rebus kering atau mie rebusnya diremek-remek dulu? Ambil gelas terus isi nasi. Itu salah fokus banget ya. Oh, digado kering-kering. Pernah, enak. Tapi udah lama banget sih itu, dulu pas aku masih di sekolah itu.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
Pernah nggak lagi gempa, lagi makan, keluar bawa piring tapi lapar banget mau nyuap orang lain juga di luar. Wah, bentar. Gue jadi keinget nih. Kalau malu di luar gara-gara gempa. Gue jadi keinget tuh. Anjir, gue ini banget ya, iseng banget ya. Jadi, gue kan punya adek. Terus itu dulu tuh dia suka resein gue gitu kan. Jadi suka gue resein balik, gue isengin. Ini pas kapan ya? Kayaknya pas aku SD deh. Dulu tuh pokoknya masih kecil. Dia masih bocil juga gitu kan. Terus jadi ceritanya dia tuh lagi mandi. Jadi ceritanya dia lagi mandi. Habis itu gue isengin kayak, pintu kamar mandinya langsung gue gedor-gedor, woi gempa, woi gempa gitu. Terus dia panik keluar bugil. Habis itu gue kan dia lari-lari. Habis itu gue ngeliatin aja ketawa. Terus pas dia udah keluar dari pintu keluar rumah, abis itu dia bingung, kok di depan kosong nggak ada orang gitu kan. Maksudnya kalau misalnya gempa pasti pada keluar kan. Abis itu dia sadar kayak, hah, kok kosong gitu. Terus dia masuk, Mil, mana katanya gempa, lari ke depan gitu. Terus akhirnya gue ketawa aja kan. Dia tanya, kok ketawa kan? Coba lu sekarang coba apa ini deh, lu rasain deh, emang ada goyang. Terus kata dia, iya nggak goyang. Anjing lu ya, bohongin gue ya kan. Terus gue kalau misalnya sampai apa maksudnya sampai sekarang itu masih inget gitu ya. Jadi kalau lagi ngomongin gempa dia selalu keinget itu, kayak sumpah ya, si esmil tuh dulu pas gue kecil masa gue dikerjain sampai gue bugil lari keluar katanya. I cannot. That was so funny. Lucu banget anjir, ya ampun. Kacau. Untung masih kecil guys. Jadi apa namanya, kalaupun anda yang ngeliat ya nggak ada yang sampai trauma gitu ya. Aduh nangis banget. Ya ampun, gue ketawa sampai nangis ingetnya. Oh god.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Nah, tapi begitulah. Dia yang trauma kah? Enggak, tapi enggak sampai keluar pagar kok, cuman keluar pintu rumah aja. Aduh lucu banget anjir lah kalau inget. Chest. Parah ya, bocil gampang banget ditipu ya. Tapi itu kayaknya gara-gara dia panik karena gua gedor-gedor pintunya deh. Jadi kayak nggak sempat mikir lagi, kayak udah pokoknya lari aja gempa gitu kan. Padahal goyang juga kagak gitu.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Judul bukunya
We
tuh.
need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your
Duel
dead
pula.
hand.
Oh, this is the executor. Takut banget mati pas masih jongkok boker. No, tapi ngeri nggak sih? Kalau dipikir-pikir, kalau misalnya lagi vulnerable gitu loh, entah lagi mandi, lagi boker atau lagi ngapain gitu, terus tiba-tiba ada bencana alam, kan kayak, apalagi yang mengharuskan keluar rumah gitu kan ya. Seram. Ow. Saya paling pasrah.
That's better.
Oh my god. Chill, dude. lagi ngobrol. Misalkan ini. Dulu waktu lagi ada gunung meletus dan ada gempa itu kalau suara gunungnya keras banget, orang ngomong gak ada yang bangun. Tapi emang ada yang heavy sleeper gitu sih ya. What the fuck is that? Oh iya, kalau aku dulu ada yang bodoh. Oh nice, nice adik. Dulu aku ada yang bodoh, jadi ceritanya itu malam-malam, gempa. Tapi yang goyangnya kayak awalnya nyantui dulu gitu loh. Jadi kan kasur goyang tuh ya. Aku tuh lagi tidur sama nyokap. Nah, tadinya sebelum tidur tuh kita tuh sempat bercanda-bercandaan. Jadi pas mulai goyang, aku kira nyokapku tuh ngerjain aku gitu sama dia yang ngegoyang-goyangin kasurnya. Jadi aku kayak nyokap rese kan nih, udahlah gue goyangin juga. Jadi gue kayak yang goyang-goyangin kasur juga gitu kan pakai badan. Abis itu bingung dong, ada suara kaca bukan kaca sih, apa sih itu namanya, aku lupa sebutannya, semacam kristal-kristalan gitu yang ada di lampu tidur. Jadi itu berisik gitu kristal-kristalnya karena saling tabrak kan, kayak kerontang-kerontang gitu. Terus aku langsung diam kayak, hah? Nyokap gue tidur lah, ini mah gempa gitu. Jadi baru bangunin nyokap kayak, mam gempa. Kalau gempa gede kayak gue ketimpa duluan deh. Ya udah akhirnya abis itu agak lama kan. Jadi pas mau cabut, taunya pas mau bangunin yang lain, udah berhenti gempa.
We shall claim the book yet.
Aduh anjir,
Why do
tapi
you want it so
banget.
badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted
Kirain
few.
kakak jahil goyang-goyangin sofa. Taunya
Would you
bukan
say that this
kakaknya yang goyangin
interpretation was
sofanya,
correct?
tapi
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now.
For
The
now.
world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Damn it. Hilang dia.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Bokap gue nyebelin pas lagi liburan nginep di hotel lantai 5, tahu-tahu gempa. Orang panik, dia sisiran dulu sebelum tur. Yang penting ganteng dulu gak sih? Prioritas.
Ready, go?
Tapi kalau aku tuh light sleeper banget.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Jadi gampang kebangun. Makanya tuh kalau misalnya gempa atau apa gitu-gitu, biasanya aku yang kebangun duluan. Cuman ya gitu rada nggak enak juga sih. Soalnya kayak misalnya suara motor aja gitu ya lewat, itu aku bisa kebangun. Jadinya sangat menyebalkan kalau seandainya kira-kira lagi kurang tidur terus lagi butuhnya tidur, tiba-tiba ada yang lewat gitu, ganggu. Bener kan ini jalannya? Oh iya, lurus ini. Tapi gampang fallacy. Nah itu tergantung. Pas lagi susah tidur tuh yang gak enak. Soalnya kayak kebangunnya gampang, mau tidurnya lagi
No need to ride from
susah
here.
lagi gitu kan.
This must be the orphanage.
Benar, pasti bangun sama
Hopefully
alarm.
the registry is still here.
Oh, kayaknya aku belum pernah kesini. Oh iya, bener belum pernah kesini kita. Tempat apa ini? Apa itu? Seperti ada suara-suara tidak mengenakan.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Ada chest. Rekor tidur paling lama ya. Ini tidur yang sekali tidur atau tidur yang di kayak misalnya kebangun terus tidur lagi, terus kebangun tidur lagi gitu. Oh, tidur gak nyala sama sekali ya. Apa nih?
Disposed of.
Kayaknya gue pernah deh tidur tuh bener-bener kayak hampir seharian, kayak 12-13 jam ada kali. Gara-gara minum obat dulu itu.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Ingat banget gue dulu
Herman wasn't
minum
exaggerating.
Actifed.
It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Terus masih SMP apa ya dulu ya? Apa SD gitu? Bentar, ini kita kemana? Terbang. Gue dikasih tahu. Oh, kayaknya nggak ada apa-apa lagi di sini. Iya, yang sama Torgal ini Joshua ngintil. Wait, tempat apa? Hah? Oh, ada lagi. Tempat apa ini? Sepertinya calon-calon tempat notorious Mark. Oh, chronolith. Ini chronolith tuh kalau nggak salah yang kayak challenge per icon itu bukan sih? If I recall correctly. Jompo gini tidur 8 jam aja hamdalah. Asli. Asli. Oke, udah jalan-jalan nih. I have recently learned by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Oh my god. And now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children, so many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided, tomorrow, I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Bro, that's kind of extreme.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
The Kingdom of Walud hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Oh. Exercises. The press yard. 20 sandbags for such a duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace. Burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat. 1 to 3 hell hounds depending on performance. Bruh. Balik lagi. Ini quest yang mana sih? Tapi kok kayaknya horor sih questnya? Oh my god, ini banyak kali batu nisan.
Forked white tree. This must be the place.
Ah, siapa yang naruh chest di sini? Tapi tidak apa-apa, akan tetap kubuka.
Could he really be buried here?
Kalau The Witcher udah rame Wraith ini.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Ooh. Oh my god, they're all underage. Masih sebocil-bocil ini. Well, I mean, he did say children. Tapi aku tidak menyangka semuda-muda ini yang di ini anjir. Di tanda kutip latih. Eden. Disciplined for attempted flight. Dibunuh semua. Katanya di torture kan sampai jadi batu.
But where is the architect of all this misery?
Ah, yeah.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. This one.
I don't like the korek api, guys.
Over here. This one. All yours, Torgal. This one.
Enough.
Buset sih nih Zantetsu kan. Damage-nya wangi banget.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Ability point gue udah berapa? Bisa iniin diamond dust gak ya? Oh udah bisa. Tapi ini menggiurkan sekali. Pengen ambil dancing steel juga deh. Significantly fills the Zantetsuken Gauge. Dancing steel. Lagi pakai apa sih sekarang? Scarlet Cyclone. Kayaknya bisa pakai dancing. Ini ganti dancing steel itu kali ya. Terus ini ganti diamond dust. Ini dulu aja deh. Oke. Koordin damage di Zantetsuken. Jadi yang lain itu buat ini ya, buat ngisi barnya ini doang aja, bar santet. Ini apa ya? Nobody's tool. Nanti ya kita ke cereal. Cereal itu di Dalmatia kayaknya. Nah. Jampe-jampenya doang.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
By the way, dari 4 arc, Lord favorit siapa? Bentar,
Your
Lord yang
Grace,
mana nih?
My lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh, my beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we all last overcome it. we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father, Elwin. Oh God, I miss him. Clive tuh ngikut Elwin banget ya. Mirip banget.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Gila ya, Annabelle
with the light spreading ever more
ninggalin
widely across the
keluarga kayak
twins.
gini coba.
Archduke Elwin saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Levi cuman dibilang the lost icon doang sih kemarin. Oh, yang icon apa dominan ya? Dominan yang aku suka ya. Dion sih. Kalau dari 4 itu ya. Dion sih.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a
Wah,
savior
itu
cult
Bahamut
that has
duelnya
arisen in
kacau banget
Ash in
lagi.
recent years. We believe it may have
Bolak-balik
some connection to the Circle
merinding.
of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart. When last I heard from him, the third chair was bound for Mickleburg. If you mean to seek him out, my lord, I can think of no better place to start.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Where there's a will. Oh. Mana itu? Oh itu ya. Ya moga aja sih ada DLC ya.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Betul.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
Udah gede nih.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Ngkui dong. Katanya.
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Tapi kalau misalnya DLC-nya episode-episodean gitu seru sih. Bisa jadi tahu apa yang terjadi pas di time skip-nya itu. Titan's Wake itu di Oh, ada lagi. Lines in the sand.
Let's go.
Iya, kalau FF15 DLC-nya pendek mana di cancel lagi episode alirannya ya.
Joshua.
Waktu sama Luna juga sebenarnya gue penasaran sih. Soalnya plot hole-nya baik banget men, FF15 tuh. Bete gue.
There it is.
Dan again katanya yang ini udah ada ini baru ya. Ada apa namanya? Ada update baru yang gede itu kan. Tapi aku nggak tahu, aku belum main lagi. Wah.
That's better.
Gak rata jadi kena gua.
This one. Get him. Get him. Over here.
Iya, bukan. Nah, baru dibrodol.
Let's roll ready. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! This one. Get him! Over here!
Okay.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Wait, tadi ada di ini sini. Tabor. Combatnya seru banget sih ini dibanding 15. 15 combatnya gitu-gitu aja sih kalau gue dulu ya, seingat gue tuh. Ini udah tabak aja gitu.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion.
Wow.
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Poggers,
Yet my duty to your father was
Goditha.
incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Thank you,
I
ma'am.
remain your faithful servant, my lord.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think we should.
Nelayan.
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your
Ziarah.
father's helm
Mayat.
is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate.
Aduh.
I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance.
Gue gak kebayang deh itu ada yang ngebawa palanya, ada yang ngebawa badannya.
Than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Enjoy the quest meal. Thank you, escorts. Have a good night, bruv. Ya kan? Oh, itu Joshua gimana ya? Udah ngeliat pala bapak yang ngegelinding. Udah gitu emaknya bundir.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these
Dua-duanya di
stones.
depan mata dia, coba. Gila sih. Mana ya, tak? Oh, ini. Kita ketemu Havel di situ ya. Sekalian lah mumpung di sini. Tapi itu
This is no time to ride.
emaknya mereka villain yang sangat-sangat
You won't
bagus
find
sih.
a finer array this side of the strait.
Gue lebih benci dia daripada Barnabas, gila.
What are you looking for?
I hated her more than I did Barnabusi.
Many thanks. A fine choice.
Even even Ultima. Ya walaupun aku belum bisa ngomong seluruhnya soal Ultima juga sih karena belum sampai tamat ya. Tapi aku ngelihat Ultima nggak sekesel aku tiap ngelihat dia gitu.
The Dominion has fallen. The Crimson Caravans must set an example. It is our job to keep the hope alive. Did I tell you?
Theodore's legacy. He had written some words in the boundary, a new dream for when the nightmare
That was what he
ends.
wanted. No matter how hard it might be.
I will make his dream a reality.
When we fled our childhood home,
we left behind not only our family fortune, but the names our parents gave us. I became Eloise and my brother Theodore. We had nothing to our new names but a hatred of the system that would have seen my brother enslaved. But that hatred also gave us a purpose. We swore to save not only Theodore but others like him. In order to make good on this ambition, we would need two things, money and trust. We found work and saved the money we needed to begin buying bearers their freedom. We told them that their lives were their own, that they could stay with us, and we would feed them, and house them, and pay them for their labor. Or they could leave, and we would grant them safe passage to wherever they wished to go. In that way, we engendered trust. Once earned, that trust proved nigh unshakable. So much so that most chose to stay with us, but it was always Theo they trusted the most. They loved him. Gua masih sedih banget. Ya ampun Theo, kenapa sih lu?
Come back soon, won't you?
Aduh. Pantesan mereka matok harganya mahal. Udah nggak apa-apa lah untuk membeli kebebasan orang. Untuk kebaikan. Good luck, Eloise.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please, just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Si Annabelle udah bikin Dion, Joshua, sama Clive trauma. Tapi dia tuh alasannya itu loh yang bangsat banget. Hanya karena dia pengen power, udah.
Good girl.
Gitu doang, like. Tapi sampai ngancurin hidup orang kanan kiri, depan belakang, atas bawah. Memang orang gila Annabelle. Gak ngerti, gue masih gak ngerti. Dia rela ninggalin bunuh si Elwin, padahal Elwin sekeluarga baik semua, anjir. Ya ampun, mikir apa sih tuh orang?
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Well.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Apa iya? Udah ini aja udah habis lah.
Titan!
Sok, turu.
Stay down.
Turu, bro. Thank you. Semua keburukan manusia ada di dia. Oh god, that one narcissistic, greedy bitch.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am.
Panggil aja
Or the
dia
urgency of the
ayangnya
message I
Jill.
bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Gimana milih hijau-hijaunya banyak bukan? Banyak sekali bun penghijauan habis reboisasi kayaknya.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
But it makes me wonder, kayak si Annabelle itu begitu tuh, apakah ada alasannya?
I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round.
Apa emang dia bangsat
convince my
aja?
brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh, gue bilang emang filler karakter kalau dia itu orang bangsat aja sih. Tapi parah, bangsat itu semua diborong anjir. Kayak oh god, bisa ya sebangsat itu gitu. Ya but then again, apa namanya, emang kalau udah serakah gitu sih nggak ada obat sih ya.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
The guy.
I'm almost finished already, in fact.
Lumor, my
You're really
guy.
going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Bawa
Thank you,
karungin.
I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Good luck, bro. Men, padahal udah ini ya, udah siap-siap cabut ya. Padahal udah diusir ya kan. Coba kita lihat nih, abis nyoba bantu-bantu.
You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
Kita lihat abis dia nyoba bantu-bantu nanti gimana ininya akhirannya.
What's the commotion?
Tawuran.
It's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed.
Oh, ngomong-ngomong
They're no longer
Velcroy
just
ada
bandits.
hunting
They're
monster
Akashic now.
gitu ya.
And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
Bruh.
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
Bruh.
Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Nanti giliran Akashicnya datang nyalain kita lagi.
If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
Oh my god.
You lied about being one of us, and you're lying now.
Why are people like this? God.
Lord Ferda summoned the men to the south gate. We'll be joining him as soon as we're able.
Depan kita. Oh, mau pulkam, oke. Nighty, bruv. Hati-hati di jalan.
Raving about now.
What commotion is this? I ask myself.
Ferda.
Good day, my lord.
Ini oh, udah.
Thank you for your custom.
Bentar. Aku
Good
mau
day, my
connect
lord.
dong.
An excellent choice.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
What the hell?
Run, bearer!
What's wrong with you?
Far away!
Poor Lubor.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Aduh, sakit itu anjir.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh no, poor children. Ugh.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Oh my god, di call out sama anak
But
kecil.
did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Oh.
All right then.
Bro. Oh, the children are MVPs.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Oh, what a relief. That was sad though.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Well.
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
For Dalamil! Akhirnya bekerja sama ya. Halo juga sekolah.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Cheratina itu. Wait. Oh, belum ke ini. Ke apa namanya? Nah, ini dia. Lines in the sand, nah itu dia. The Velcroy Desert. Velcroy Desert tuh kalau nggak salah ada konten di mana gitu ya. Oke, habisin.
Come on. There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
It's all blue.
Be safe. We can't leave a single one alive.
All yours, Torvald! Farewell! Go, Torvald!
kena nggak sih? Ini oh.
This one.
What the fuck?
Titan.
No! Let me. Nah.
I needed that.
Parah ya, silau banget. Giga Flare. Oke. The witch is still oh, aku pikir harus di depan muka point blank gitu.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, nebas gitu, berarti kayaknya dari jauh bisa kali ya. Yang penting kena kan. Terus coba lagi ya. I see.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Wah, darah tuh.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
Yay!
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Damai dong.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
He's such a
As
good
we
guy.
failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
Here.
That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Wah, dapat apa tuh?
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Pas awal ketemu padahal nyebelin. Emang nyebelin gak sih sampai sekarang pun tetap nyebelin, ya kan? Emang gitu orangnya. But he's a good guy. Oh, dapet lagi, nice. Kalian naikin Zantetsu kan? Oh, jadi yang Gungmir gitu-gitu bisa buat inin lawan juga ya, ngumpulin lawan ya. Narik kayak Scarlet Cyclone gitu kan dia.
United than ever. I'll have to redouble my efforts to bring Costness under control. Can't have Lubo showing me up again.
From bearer boy to mayor of Dalimil, how far Lubo has come, and how richly he deserves it.
I shall devote my every effort to creating a haven for man and bearer both.
Good luck to you,
Just
bro.
like a certain someone else I know. Someone to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
Oke, terus upgrade Zantetsuken bikin barnya bisa sampai level 5. Move-nya beda juga. Interesting. Oh, bentar. Kita ke bawah sekalian nyari. Gimana sih Velcroy? Oh, ini di atas ternyata.
I was right not to give up.
Mumpung di sini deh. Kita cari itu monster. Gue itu narik lawan mendekat. Oh, Gungnir salah satunya. Gungnir tuh yang tadi kan ya, yang bawaan dari awal. Aku kemarin tuh kayak sempet direkomendasiin yang Dancing Steel itu, seinget aku. Kayaknya nih mau coba nyimpen ability point untuk apa namanya, untuk dapetin itu buka. Wait. Oh, batu. Di mana sih? Ah, what is that? I think that's the thing. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Apa itu? Chimera ya? Teostra. Kayaknya Teostra deh. Oh iya benar Chimera.
You deserve a rest.
Udah bisa belum sih dancing still? Oh belum. Oh masih miskin aku. Oh wait, actually ternyata di 2.000. Bisa. Ayo kita ganti. Coba gungnirnya ganti itu. Ini atribut. Anjir, pantesan gak bisa. Nah. Wait. Oke, boleh deh gini. Wow, serem banget matanya nyala. Ya lama gitu kah?
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
Torgal, kill!
Wah, oh iya beneran. Beneran dong. What the hell was that? Okay, now I know.
Get him! Go, Torgal!
Just like old times.
Berarti pakainya pas lawan lagi ini ya. Oh. Banyak gaya juga itu. Skill.
Oh my god. This one.
Serem amat.
Soil and stone. Over here. All yours, Torgal. Okay.
Damn you.
This one. Get him. Go, Torgal. Attack.
No! my god.
Over here!
Oke, nice. Let's go. Oh, nice. Orichalcum, berarti aku butuh orichalcum satu lagi. Orichalcum satu lagi. Terus yang battle horn itu dari mana ya? Dari Notorious Mark yang punya battle horn. Notorious Mark yang punya tanduk berarti. GG. Terus kita ke Three's Company. Speak with Quentin. Oh iya, woi ziarah dulu. Where there's a will. Ziarah ke makam bapak. Di mana makam bapak? Hah? Oh nggak ada. 1, 3. Oh ini. Oh berstaggernya jadi ke pos. Kalau limit break ini ya, limit break
Unwavering will and an unbreakable
tetap
bond.
jalan ya.
Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Buat mana turunnya?
He's just back there.
Itu masih ngikutin kah monster?
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself.
Oh boy.
Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Bapaknya pasti bangga. Dude, no.
lay you down.
Aduh.
Onward then?
Onward.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Man. Sedih banget sih. Sumpah miris banget nih keluarga dah. And will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh. Halo adik. Gara-gara emaknya tolol sih ah. In loving memory of His Grace the Most Righteous, Elwyn Rosefield, Archduke of Rosaria, conqueror of the Northern Territories, shield against the scourge of the Southern Seas, defender of the flame of the Phoenix, who kept his light burning throughout the long winter of his slumber. Now you sleep, but your flame burns still. Man, udah berapa tahun masih diingat kamu Elwyn. Ini apa nih? Oh, the oil thingy.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Ada 3 nggak sih yang disuruh kita cari? Oh, goblins.
Oh, kill! This one. Over here. Go, Torgal.
Oh, there it is. Ya itu 3 barang deh yang disuruh kita cari tuh.
This should be enough.
Nggak tahu tempatnya yang lain di mana ya. Oke, ini Dalmekia udah. Traversed. Hah? Ada itu lagi, ada quest lagi di Hideaway. Quest baru.
Welcome to Dravos, Sid. Our gate's always open for you and yours.
Thank you. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Ada nyambung soal beberapa. Oh, jadi apa namanya quest sebelumnya dikelarin baru yang itu nongol gitu ya? Oke. Islah nggak mau duel, aku cuma mau ke quest itu
Here we are
loh.
again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
There it is.
It looks like we found him.
Torgal, kill! Get him! Slow. Go, Torgal!
Nice try.
Diamond Dust-nya Shiva tuh enak banget buat ini, buat staggerin lawan. Orang ngimbarnya cepet banget.
Torgal, kill!
Get him! Get him! This one.
Nice. Mana range-nya luas, iya. Bener. Enak banget, enak. Adamantoid shell.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Sepertinya sudah di sini. Oke. Lost Wing bukan ini. Masa pasangan sama Ayang. Waktu itu dia pakai diamond dust buat ini ya. Kalau di cutscene buat bikin arena. Kita duel sama siapa? Liquid Flame. Anjir lah, aku kok dipikir-pikir malu ya fangirling on stream ya. Tapi tidak tertahan gitu loh. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. Tapi sudahlah, yang sudah terjadi terjadilah. Whatever. God, I cannot believe. Manjil nancepin pedangnya lebih curly. Ya, aku suka ngeliat kok. Yang ini kan yang bentuknya rada, kalau dari luar sih kayak bunga blooming gitu. Cakep banget. Halo.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Kurajiru tuh definisi healthy relationship banget.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Reckon Master Quinton could argue an egg back up a hen's quim if he set his mind to it.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake. They must be dealt with skillfully. I shall not repeat the errors of my past.
Woo! Pas Clive face himself, si Jill ada di sana siap menerima. Pas Jill mau bunuh si Imran, Clive also there to support but not to take things to his hand. Asli, mereka relationship goal memang. Aduh. Terus kayak siap mewakili satu sama lain tuh nggak? Kalau seandainya yang satunya, ini contohnya kayak yang pas ketemu nggak sengaja ketemu si Annabelle itu loh. Gak mungkin kan Clive yang nodong pedang, si Jill yang si Jill yang apa namanya, Jillnya paham terus dia yang ngurusin emak ya. God, they're so.
And what can I do for you? Come back again.
I can't help but fangirl. They are just so sweet.
I swore to protect this town and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
Terus mana kayak paham banget lagi gitu, paham boundary-nya gitu loh, kayak di mana gue harus apa gue bisa masuk, di mana gue nggak perlu ikutan.
The captain just now wasn't wearing his uniform because he handed it in along with his sword.
Hang the Duke and his
Jarang-jarang punya MC apa yang
The bastard's not but a craven who'd rather hide.
Are you having day off today? No, I don't. But I'm going to finish it today because I don't think I can play again from tomorrow until next week-ish, I think. So yeah. Their numerous wordless exchange just glancing at each other. Ini banget! Oh my god!
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure
Ini yang
of
kemarin duel sama si
My name
Matt
is Sabine.
Mikkelsen.
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
No worries, Bunda.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire, that they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Wow, wow.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Under you management.
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets.
Aku mau iniin yang undying itu Mana sih? Duty undying. Nah ini dia. Ganti yang mana ya?
Most likely.
Satu. Di mana tuh? Oh. Mas-mas yang rambut kuning gak ada peka-peka Kalau mikirin Sephiroth. Ya gimana ya? Tapi emang Clive sama Jill chemistry oke, bondingnya juga deep. Mungkin ini juga kali ya, karena mereka dewasa ya. Clive sama Jill umurnya sekarang udah berapa sih? 30 ya? Kan? Harusnya yang di tahun yang ini? Setelah time skip yang 5 tahun itu? Ya 30 deh. Oh Clive 33. Iya, oh iya Jill yang 30 ya. Clive 33. Kira-kira tinggal berapa jam lagi sampai tamat. Wah itu dia. Itu dia. Pagi kayaknya ini tamatnya deh.
Ya.
Soalnya aku mau ini dulu, apa namanya, side quest dulu sebelum main story. Jadi kalau misalnya ngantuk atau ada urusan pagi, lebih baik tidur sih.
Might this be Mickelberg?
These people aren't turned. And
The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Wait.
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone.
Is it just me
To be
or
honest,
his eyes
I wasn't sure I'd find him here,
look kinda
let alone all of you.
odd?
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh my god.
This village is their altar, where
Barnabusis,
they shall
no
cast
more,
their
bruv.
souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
Let us be made divine.
Berapa lama mereka begitu? Aku nggak suka musiknya, kenapa gitu? Oh bukan, salah lihat. Oh.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill, much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Waduh.
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Oh no,
Beneath
it's
the flood.
flooding.
Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
What?
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Stay down! Soil and stone!
Over here! Get him! Attack!
Amat lagi nih.
What now?
Uh-oh. Nongol lagi nih. Nah, kan? Monyong. What the hell is that?
We meet again.
Ini yang mana? Itu.
I've killed your kind before. That's better.
Oh, salah icon gua. Over here. Rese apa sih? Wow, that's so cool. Esmil udah sowan sama Svarog belum sih? Udah, tapi di Honkai Star Rail. Svarog dan Clara. Tadi ada Bang Kos, Q Bang. Atas nyebelin parah sih waktu itu.
Damn it!
Aduh, oh my god, no! Oh shit. What?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Dead.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Ah iya. Oh my god, dude. Dude.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Of course.
Naga merah. Oh. Kayaknya ada sih lawan naga. Namanya Svarog itu ya. Lupa aku. Aduh.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
Kayaknya udah deh. Kayaknya ya. If I recall correctly, I kind of forgot.
Let me deliver his findings to you.
Joshua malah nggak nongol tadi ya.
He remained in Ash.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo.
Karena nggak ada
I
di
buried him in
questnya.
Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
a noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Wow! Oh, that's a lot of ability points. Another orichalcum! Nice. That side quest kind of tells you that salvation is probably different for each person. In the end, everyone only makes a choice. To each their own. Oh. Berarti kita tinggal butuh butuh itu ya, battle horn ya kalau nggak salah, buat bikin Gotterdamerung. Gotterdamerung. Coba kita cek lagi butuh apa lagi tuh tinggal. Uncle, lapor.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porterzolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other?
Ini sampai subuh, Mil.
Who, exactly?
Nggak tahu, Summer. Kayaknya sampai pagi deh, bukan sampai subuh.
He might not be as successful in convincing those with
Kayaknya
political
ya.
power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Kalau nggak salah,
But yes,
Notorious Mark daerah
Another
Barnabas.
outlaw, then.
Battle horn
Just the
sih,
thing we
jadi
need to put
terdengar
these rotten
dropan
politicos in
monster
their
ya.
places. Good thinking, Clive.
Nanti coba
I'm
lihat
glad you
hunting
approve.
birdnya lagi deh.
The more the merrier. Eh?
Hey.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon.
Uy.
And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into
They're
ether
so
flood.
funny.
That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going,
I love their
they'll
banter.
be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your
Nakayoshi desu ne.
Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Pening pala.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Bagi tugas coy.
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Paman idaman gak sih Byron tuh?
Sorry. Can't take you where you need to get to. But the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
What do you think that thing is?
Kadang bijak, kadang ngelawak dia. Wih, enak banget kita dianterin ke hideaway sama paman. Bentar, itu Vivian. Kita ke... Oh, pada di belakang. Bentar kali ya. Dulu deh.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance. Kebanyakan lawaknya asli.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Wah, ini side story-nya yang belakang-belakangan ini bagus-bagus ya. Vivian, kamu jangan kemana-mana, sini aja. Oke. Kalau Vivian nggak ada, that chart will be gone too. No! Jangan. Oh wait, guys, I think I'm gonna go brew a cup of coffee. Ntar mau bikin kopi dulu. Tunggu ya guys. Oke, I am back. Ngopi dulu gak sih? Ngopi dulu lah. Cah. Oke. Wah, ada notorious mark baru. Nectar's Adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through southern Ash?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know when Molly puts in her brown something. The fuck was that? Aku lagi gak liat. Aduh, masih panas. Notorious Mark. Wow, apa ini namanya? Bigul. Agni, the Wailing Banshee. The Blood Moon. Sunbreakoa. Legend tells of a dread dragon. Oh, ini kali yang si Sevarok itu. Belum berarti aku kalau yang Sevarok. Beda naga berarti yang waktu itu aku lawan ya. Berarti di Sunbreak. Kita coba ini kali ya. You know what? Tunggu, aku mau foto. Biar nanti nggak perlu balik-balik ke sini lagi. The Man in Black. Black Shields. Spied on a Lost Wing. Daerah Lost Wing kali berarti ya. Rogue Goblin. Oh, ini The Walud. Aduh. Oh iya deng, yang ini ada tulisannya cuy. Lost Wing, Sunbreak. Mana, ada lagi nggak? Di... Sunbreak. Terus ini Dalmekia, sisanya Walud. Dread Dragon. Berarti ini kita ngadu ke siapa tadi? Mid ya? Mid sama...
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the
Oh,
perfect
yang terakhir yang kita ya?
When
Oh God. Tidak, aku takut. Oh iya si Herman. Ternyata yang di atas itu. Herman, aku ingat kamu, Herman.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Bad Bach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Aku ragu bisa maksimalin ability-nya di playthrough ini.
The realm will hear of Bad Bach. And I pray that the tale of my fallen friends will spare future generations the horror we endured. Thank you for helping keep their memory alive.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Please.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Life capek jadi errand boy-nya. Mid.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait.
Oh my god, are you
The
for real?
children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Are you for real?
Don't look at me like that, Clive. I already apologised to Blackthorn. Miserable old bugger. Besides, you can't expect me to keep track of every nut and nail floating about this place. It's a mess.
Oh my god. Kids. Kids.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Okay.
Has Mid at all mentioned a new project?
Dekat ternyata.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
Why, thank you.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Ooh.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
She didn't say that. She didn't just say that.
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Aww.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared.
Sabar bro, sabar.
The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
No.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
She's cute. Thank you, Amerta. Have a good night, bruv.
Course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
You know what? I noticed something about Mid. It is that the way she talks speeds up when she gets excited. I thought she talks normally, like it's just fast. But I guess not. Kayaknya dia ngomong cepetnya itu cuman kayak pas lagi excited gitu. Karena tadi dengerin di sini ngomong banyak tuh kayak, oh wait, kayak apa ternyata dia ngomongnya nggak cepet-cepet banget gitu. Kalau bapaknya masih ada kok kayaknya bakal berantem mulu ya. Banter sih kayaknya. Karena mereka kalau aku lihat humornya sama-sama yang kayak snarky gitu. Jadi pasti bakal banyak banter.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
They would just yap at each other. I know, right? She also get excited when seeing me, you know? Oh my god, Summer! Get well soon, bruv.
That crystal certainly didn't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold.
But that's okay. I like that big
there,
simp energy.
Bring a bit back for me,
Keep it up, bruv.
You're not leaving already, are you? Enjoy it while you can, Clive.
Because once that crystal's cracked, I'm going through with my plan. Won't be easy turning my back on a dream I chased for so long. But you know what? The best thing about dreams is, Clive, they're never in short supply. We keep talking like I'm the only one ever to have set her sights on the skies, when there might be someone up there
Imagine
already.
that, eh?
Hey, maybe when his Imperial Fancy Pants get back, I can ask him to take me up there so I can see for myself. Imperial Fancy Pants.
Till then, though.
I'll be down here with everyone else, dreaming away. Hi, Mint.
Be seeing you, Clive.
Be seeing you, Clive. Katanya gitu, Kola. Kasian kamu tidak disapu balik. Sabar ya, bro. Joshua masih ada crush sama Mike. Wait, emang beneran ya? Bukannya itu cuman apa namanya sapaan greeting dia aja yang dia pikir polite tapi terlihat seperti courting. Tadi kita udah ya kesini. Udah ngobrol kan sama Tarya. Ini Tarya yang tadi kita udah dicengin lagi sama Tarya. Mr. Imperial Fancy Pants who keeps calling Clive Ifrit. Iya ya, dia manggil kita Ifrit mulu. Si Joshua juga sama dia dipanggilnya Phoenix mulu sih.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Genji Gloves. Wah, ini kita bisa Ryuga. Ryujin, Neng. Kalau Ryu Gawagate Kurao itu si Hanzo. Ryujin no Ken no Kurae gitu kan.
All yours.
Bentar, tapi aku penasaran itu buat apaan? Genji Glove. Gear. Oh, guys, sepertinya side quest kita udah mau pada kelar. Oh, damage dealt to enemies. Sosok bilang ke Joshua minta dipanggil Leon, dia sendiri masih Phoenix. Sumpah, itu tuh kenapa sih dia lupa sama nama kita? Harusnya kita panggil dia Bahamut ya. Oh ya, Bahamut tuh. Ora. Oh. Ayo kita ke. Kayaknya tuh di surat deh. Apa tuh namanya? Side quest ya. Oscar, aku pusing lihat kamu. Kenapa kamu tidak pindah-pindah ke Eastpool? Temanmu membutuhkanmu. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lagi guys. Wow. Save dulu ah. Kan gak lucu ya mati lampu. Tapi ada auto save sih. Statsnya cakep itu Genji. Iya tadi yang itu ya, yang damage 5%. Fine Hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. A. He would step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. I know, right? Torgal is such a cute and sweet wolf. Our good boyo. Anabul tercinta. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he is a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of coupon nuts. What? Huh? Okay, so Torgal likes nuts. Sorry, not that nuts, I guess. But what the fuck is coupon nuts? Muggle's nuts? No, it's probably some kind of peanuts or something. You would do good to remember that. Okay, Karen. Thank you. I am not so foolish. By the way, aku suka banget deh sama fitur ini, letter. I like reading letters. So I'm happy that there's what is this? This letter thingy in the game where I can read letters from the characters. I like it. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime, it takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of Itu apaan? Apa itu artinya? But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said, "The night is always darkest before dawn." It is a good thing that then I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Luar. Bentar. Apaan sih? Kayak aku baru melihat kata itu. Lee. Oh, a strongly alkaline solution, especially of potassium hydroxide, used for washing or cleansing. Oh, I see. Buat bebersih ternyata. Yes, I agree. Torgal is best boy. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But we are not both dominants of fire. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Lucu banget sih ini adik kakak, sumpah. Aku bisa ngebayangin si Joshua ngomong gitu. Joshua tuh ngomongnya lemah lembut banget. Enak dengerinnya. I love Jill's letter to Clive, calling her letters silly letters. Jill is too cute. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing, though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix. I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone, that they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosefield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Joshua itu lemah lembut tapi dia masih ada cowoknya gitu. Iya, betul. He's such a gentle boy. Making amends. Oh, dari Harpo. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention. But should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion. Yes.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Yes!
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Iyalah! priceless. Itu adalah Jill. Dia priceless. Aku suka ya, Final Fantasy itu ceweknya rambutnya panjang-panjang banget. Terus aku demen rambutnya kayak diginiin macam Jill sama Tifa gitu. Lucu. But Jill has this braid which makes her, I don't know, more prettier. I don't know. It's just me liking braids and Jill. So the combo is a bit too much for me. No. Not that I don't like it. I love it. The best quest there is priceless. Oh! Kayaknya questnya manis banget. Waduh, apakah aku akan diabetes? Ini apa priceless? Oke, kalau gitu kita ketemuin Harpo dulu, Harpo. Aku tuh tipe yang save the best for the last. Berarti aku nyicil yang lain dulu. Biar kalau yang manis-manis nanti aku kejang-kejangnya bisa puas.
Horseman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Dion is such a good kid, right?
You going somewhere, Sid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
No, stay here. Miris banget sih Dion. I feel bad for him. Man, coba seandainya itu Emperornya tidak terbrainwash, semua wanita burik itu.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stock.
Oh, sekarang kan pada di ini ya, pada apa namanya, pada singkat-singkat ya. Cewek gila tuh dibilangnya apa? Cegil. Apa ya, panggil Annabelle berarti apa ya, cewek laknat. Celak deh udah.
So you are content to abandon the people to their fates?
Oh, duel kah?
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least.
Cegil naon.
The land is
Cewek
crawling with
gila
things,
katanya.
and someone has to keep watch.
Jadi tuh gue lihat orang-orang tuh zaman sekarang. Orang-orang zaman sekarang. Iya, orang-orang sekarang.
You're not the only able-bodied
Bilang
man
cewek
in
gila tuh
Northreach.
cegil. Cowok
Thank you
gila
so much for
cogil
your
gitu.
help.
It wasn't his fault. Dia tuh udah sabar banget menurut aku. Dion itu sabar-sabarnya orang sih. Digituin. Sama Annabelle itu masih celak.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual
Omar
friend
lucu juga kamu Omar.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Panggilan yang selamat. Nggak tahu ya. Tapi kalian emang beneran nggak tahu ya? Aku lihatnya di Twitter tahu. Aku pikir
My father has naught but contempt for you.
Aku pikir itu
So why
udah
should we have aught but
rame yang
contempt for
pakai.
him?
When you put it like that.
Karena kayak kalau misalnya aku buka Twitter, abis itu ada kan kalau yang for you itu kan random gitu ya. Terus misalnya ada tweet yang rame gitu. Terus aku lihat tuh ini nggak reply-replynya. Kalau misalnya tweetnya soal drama atau apa gitu, soal
Saw the captain just now.
apa ya, itulah misalnya ada orang aneh, pasti tuh ada yang nyebut wah cegil, wah cogil gitu.
Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
Scan aja nggak tahu. Aku juga nggak tahu sebenarnya scan apa sih. Tolong siapa yang ngerti, ada yang ngerti nggak chat? Scan itu apa? Karena aku juga nggak tahu sebenarnya, aku cuma tahu meme itunya doang tuh, meme apa? Lu punya duit, lu punya kuasa itu. Trial and error, Midnazair, Gregory's Sweep. Oke. Bisa sih ini sekalian. Oh, terus di Sunbreak kalau nggak salah ada 3 hunting, apa yang di hunting board itu, yang di Sunbreak ada 3 deh. Untung aku foto, hahaha, tidak perlu bolak-balik lagi. Kayaknya Anda harus dicerahkan ke FB. Wah, aku jarang buka FB. Aku menang pemikiran guys. Kena as in the meme or artis Kena? Artis Kena.
Nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't care either way.
Sebutan buat yang indie. Gitu kah? Bukannya
Well,
sebutan indie itu senja.
This is the initiate.
Anak senja
Ember,
gitu.
present yourself.
At your service, master.
Please. Just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid.
Aku biasanya kalau meme kayak gitu
Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my
tercerahkannya
trial.
dari chat kalau
To become a
lagi
scout,
free
yes.
lagi just
You are
chatting.
aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
Kalau lagi stream just
I
chatting
am,
tuh.
but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Oh.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Wah, ini orang siap-siap
Not far
bertapa
from here is an
menajamkan
Imperial lookout,
hidung.
Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Iya, harusnya Gav aja.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Apa jadi tugas kita ya?
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Even now, the capital has moved.
Padahal kan yang
The
khatam
Empire
itu
keeps
si
the watchtowers
Gav.
overlooking royal meadows and the Sea of Grace manned. But only by a skeleton crew. It's a trial, not a death sentence.
Itu di bawah ada yang deket. Itu dua. Iya, dua-duanya.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Aku kira skena itu translate dari scene, as in keseluruhan sebuah kultur. Yang ngelatih dia yang mantau kita. Iya kan, bete banget gua anjir. Kita yang repot dah. Padahal tugas kita sudah banyak dan berat.
Over here.
Baik bener ini supply. Waduh, rame cuy. Kok kayaknya aku jauh banget sih. Balik. Who the fuck? Ini ya. Nice. Aku terakhir main FF pas masih punya PS2. Apa FF PS2 10 kali ya?
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Kenapa Philip?
Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town?
They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Panjang umur sih ini orang. Aduh. Wah. Jadi kalian
Do you not see, Father? The people of
pegang
Northreach
tim A
have
atau
given
tim
enough,
B?
and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm?
Bawa tim anjir
Empire is
duelnya.
their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
A new shield, a new sword.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Nah, ini dia.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh my god.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Bro.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
What the hell?
Jealous, are you?
Personal itu mah.
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Oh! Oh!
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from
Spicy!
Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
She is but a common...
Apa common whore?
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Wah, malu banget tuh, malu.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. We Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Pagi, Torik. By the way, side quest pentolan masing-masing daerahnya ya. Kayak Isabel, Marta, Lubor gitu-gitu. I'm liking their side story a lot, their side quest. Makin menjelaskan bahwa kenapa mereka jadi pentolan masing-masing daerah gitu loh. Well deserved, I'd say.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks. We'll be safe there.
Sangat menjelaskan bahwa kayak kenapa mereka bisa dijadiin pentolannya gitu.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Okay, I will trust you.
Yeah.
Wih gila, dewa banget Ambrosia jalan di ini. Pagar. Kekuatan mereka berbeda-beda dan minta karismanya. Ya benar.
Not for long.
I like it a lot.
Kill.
Nggak cuman yang kayak oh gitu doang gitu, tapi ada ceritanya gitu loh, dijelasin kenapa.
Is it over?
Mana mungkin?
It's only just begun.
Ah, you again?
Nice try. This one.
Gue mau diembat deh.
Too slow.
Shoot.
Nice try. Right hand. Too slow.
Please, pecah dong. Ah, good shit. Kayaknya Shiva tuh staggernya tembus tengah deh. Mantep banget diamond dustnya.
All yours, Torgal.
Aku begadang mau tamatin. Nice. Let's go.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
Ayo anakku.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right.
Apa lagi nih?
And I was wrong. About everything.
That you
I had
are.
thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Hore, damai!
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Good for them, good for them.
Since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
At least he apologized and understand.
Can we get you anything? A room at the Ville would be nice.
Waduh, sampai kapar gitu.
Thanks for standing with us.
I'm sorry we didn't sooner.
Wih, damai-damai semua. Baguslah happy ending ya mereka.
One of the dames, aren't you? Leave it to her to spot an able body.
You mean?
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
They'll be well taken care of, I'm sure.
Halo juga deh. Besok-besok kalau gelut gak usah bawa orang. Tawuran semua.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
No.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Sedih juga backstory-nya dia.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part, including you, Clive.
Ya. Terus kita ke sini. Trial and error. Oh.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's a twirl.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Itu bukan sih suara Chocobo di FF15. What? Oh no.
Maybe not.
Jerit. Ember!
Damn it.
Oh shoot.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Ember cabut, Cok. Udah cabut lu, jangan kayak mbak-mbak di sinetron yang nungguin mobil nabrak. Oh. Wih. Ayo adikku. Kita bantai dia. Sama-sama. Oh, salah. Untung aja nggak pakai. Tot abis. Mana anjir nama monster tot abis. Yo. Mampus kamu. Nice.
Ember, are you?
Lah, mana si Ember?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Tunggu. Bentar. Kalau nggak salah tuh ada ini yang di The Croc deh. Ah, tuh kan. Kita ke The Croc dulu, guys. Ada itu huntingan yang di situ. Biar sekalian. Mana tuh? The Blood Moon, The Croc Sunbreak.
Ready, go?
Belok kiri kita.
Quiet.
Oh, tadi sih.
I can walk from here.
Bukannya di sini. Bener gak sih ini? Oh, belok kiri aja. Nggak jadi. Cabut. Salah jalan. Harusnya belok sini. Bye. Masih ngejar kok? Tidak. Oke, nice.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Nah ini, kayak di sini nggak sih? Nah ini itu deh kayaknya.
Be safe.
Is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh ini. Apa namanya tadi blood moon? Apakah dinamain blood moon karena bulat?
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Nice try.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no!
Get him.
Okay, I hate it.
Sick him. Get him.
Wah, kamehameha nih makan.
All yours, Torgo.
Satu.
Now, Torgo. Fire and over here.
What is that?
Go, Torgo. Attack. Go, Torgo. This one.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
Whoa!
Nice try.
All yours, Torgo. Alright.
I do not like this thing.
This one. Torgo, kill.
Nice. Yes.
Sweet dreams.
Terus ini yang mana itu? Blood moon. That's done. Okay.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Loh, si Ember belum balik. Belum balik ya?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he...
Kesempatan dalam
did what he thought was
kesempitan.
best.
Boleh.
And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Aduh, itu gatel banget deh mau ngerjain priceless. Tapi nggak apa-apa. Sabar. Balmung Dark. Nobody's tool. You know what? Aku akan melakukan priceless dulu sebelum Notorious Mark. Biar duel sama Ayang. Bisa bawa Chocobo nggak ke atas?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Man, this place is swarmed by a Kashik. Of freaking course. No, not the bombs! Oh god, no, stay away from me.
That'll do, girl.
Doris!
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet.
Thank
But
you,
let's
thank
move
you.
quickly.
Kalau
Let me check
sih
the ground
oke
floor.
deh. It
The
sounds
ether
like
stick
oke
is
deh.
there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking it. Locked up tight.
Sini kah? I guess so. Oh.
Stay down!
The Kingdom of Volud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh, dia jalan ke atas. Wait. Let me check just in case.
You're finished!
Ah.
Enough!
Oh, dua-duanya di sini. Aku pikir di atas. Memorandum. Bruza beast feeding. I almost misread that as breastfeeding. It's beast feeding. Oh god.
They were feeding bearers to it.
Bro,
This is
what
even worse than I
the?
feared.
That's just insane. Efek ngantuk. No. Salah baca aja. Aku nggak ngantuk karena aku habis ngopi. One letter off exactly. Beast deployment. Imagine if it's breast deployment.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Jadi keinget dulu ada klip
run out of
anime
bearers?
robot gitu deh kalau nggak salah.
Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Apa ya? Roket deh kalau nggak salah.
Nothing but a
Was
caching
it
down here.
rocket or
Hopefully things are
something?
looking
I don't
better
know. But
upstairs.
it's from the robot's
Actually can't see how
breast,
Doris is getting on.
which was funny and stupid. Join Doris on second floor. This is second floor. Impressive. Praise me more, brother. Ow, what? Kok kena sih? Lu mati lu. Motherfucker. Apakah iya?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison.
Paling ngopi.
Something far more
Baru
sinister
ini
was
bang.
happening here.
I know.
Baru ini nih
I've
ngopi
been
lagi
reading some
nih.
of these documents and
Terakhir kayaknya
it
2
can't
minggu
be
yang lalu,
true,
pas seminggu
can
yang
it?
lalu ya.
bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Doris dan
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors
yang ini nggak biru
downstairs.
bang.
There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Duri yang di Nemo pakai belau.
If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing. Take care. That creature might still be here somewhere.
Duel gak sih? Mau pipis lagi gua. Tapi tanggung. Cek dulu lagi.
Get him! This one. Sick him!
Oh, ini bisa dibuka.
This one.
Ayo semangat Torgal. Habisi dia, adikku. Oh, main panjang. Enggak. Tanggung, aku cuman mau ke pojok sini aja. Tadinya mau ke pojok itu doang, tapi tanggung kita ke kita ke dulu. Nah, ini gue kayak gini mulu nanti keburu ngompol ya. Dasar esmil. Nah, pipit dulu guys, pipit. I am back, and apparently there's been a spider in my bathroom. Oh shoot. It's been there for like days. So I named it George. Jadi aku kasih nama George. Jadi sekarang tiap aku ke toilet, terus misalnya aku ke kamar mandi, terus misalnya ketemu sama dia, aku kayak, oh hi George, and then proceed to pipis. It makes my pipis time less lonely.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Kayak kartun yang namain monyet George. Wait, was it Curious George? Dulu kayaknya pernah nonton kartunnya deh. Sekali, 2 kali. Tapi aku lupa tentang apa. What the fuck is that? Is that a ghost?
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh. Oh, okay. It could be a survivor.
Who are you?
Setan bukan lu?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them.
Mereka kesurupan, nak.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
Oh, I guess she is a survivor.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
Siapa ini Chadwick? Siapa Chad?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you.
Oh, pantesan namanya Chad. Dia rela mengorbankan diri.
He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Chadwick ini siapanya? John Wick.
Was that?
Oh shit.
Monster's back. Chadwick, help.
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Language. There's a little girl. Oh my god. A freaking
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
It's a freaking behemoth. Brrrr. Gimana itu kesunungnya? Oh, yang tadi ada burung itu ya? Ih, kalau nggak pipis, gawat sih duel gitu. Nah, ini dia nih. Oi! Apa? Oh, nggak bisa ditembak langsung. Oh, what the frick? Who's a beast? Oh, it's a bounty!
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh, anjir. Bisa breakdance dia. Ah, no.
This one. Nice try. This one.
Over here! Get him!
shit, good shit. So good. Blues clues.
All yours, Torvald.
Santet ini. Ah, no. Mampus lu ya. Nice. Oke. Sejauh ini memang Notorious Mark paling sulit kayaknya si Atlas deh. Oke. Blues Clues lewat.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Just a scratch.
I'm fine. I think.
Atlas kan es. Sebelumnya juga ada tuh yang es apa ya? Si yang di yang di Walut itu es bukan sih kalau nggak salah?
No.
What is it?
Yang dukun itu.
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate
Oh
ways.
no, dimakan
He
dong.
was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Ah iya benar, Pandemonium.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Oh langsung balik kita.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Dan tapi itu muka dicongkel buat ngilangin brandnya. Apa rasanya? Nyot. Wah, balik ke hideaway kita. Trial and error. Priceless. Masih ada nggak sih? Oh, ini dia. Aisla. Ah, wait, Aisla. Kalau nggak salah ada yang di sini deh itunya. Notorious Mark. But you know what? Kok nggak. Fokus kita adalah side quest dulu. Wow, jauh juga perjalanan kita ke sana. Search for a wild wyvern tail near Rickmal's roost. Okay. Holy shit, it's 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Ayo, aku tahu kamu pasti mau ngebalap aku kan, Joshua. Tapi karena ini sempit jadinya nggak bisa.
Quiet.
Nggak ada obelisk ya sini. Ah.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
I don't like those slimy
Flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Those slimy
Thanks,
monsters.
Cal.
Oh, you go. Oh, no.
To me, flames! Attack! Over here! Get him! Concentrate! Orgle, kill! Over here!
Enak banget bulatnya. What the frick? Cabut dia. Rasakan.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Oke. Oh, di hideaway semua. Nah, udah mau kelar nih side questnya. Sulit. Oh iya. Priceless. Jadi kita ke Harpo.
You should have seen. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Does he? What do you guys think? I mean stealth-nya boleh-boleh sih. Tapi tadi ya I mean lawannya naga sih tadi. Gua kayaknya yang lain juga pada takut deh. Oke, you know what? Udahlah Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Objektifnya tetap
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal,
dapat
Sid.
dia.
The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine.
But honestly, yang
One
nilai
more
itu harusnya
chance.
emang Gav.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you. Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training. And I will not let you down.
Okay, good.
There's something about it.
By the way, aku mau ngecek. What the frick is that? Another one. Silver linings. Oh, dari Gav. Aku mau lihat. Itu tadi orichalcum dapat banyak deh.
Crack the crystal. Not a very good one. But then... What do you want?
Oh, itu dia. Dark Steel, primitive battle horn. God damn it, itu Dark Steel dapat dari mana 2 biji? Oh, orichalcum kita ada 4. Berarti bisa bikin 1 ini nih. Oh, si Ouroboros. Nah, ini nih. Ada 1. Oke. Nice.
No scratches, right?
Equip, yes. Do you have enough for... Yeah, I got it. I still have 3. Tinggal butuh apa tadi ya? Battle horn sama... Wait. Battle horn
What do I
dan...
owe the honor?
Dark steel.
You do what you need to do, Clive.
Laporan dulu kita. Iya, dark steel-nya kita butuh 2 tadi ya.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Bang,
I was
update
wondering
info,
when
Bang.
next you'd visit.
Apa ini? A tale to tell.
Thank you again, Clive. I know how hard these flowers must have been to come by. If I may observe...
Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima in the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Mosim himself.
History can wait.
For that is what it does. Oh, Thanatos and Prince of Death. Oh, itu Notorious Mark ya?
Ah, yes.
Kayak Prince of Death udah ada. Thanatos aku... Prince of Death. Namanya Prince of Death bukan ya? Di itunya?
Indeed.
Boardnya?
Then go.
Do what you must.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Baru ke-trigger abis quest Isabel. Oh, berarti tinggal kita ke itu dulu.
I have quite the find for you today.
Jadi kita harus ke si Kupo dulu. Barnabas' mother. Coba kita lihat dulu ini si mother. Kenapa bugil-bugil amat mentang-mentang kita ngelihatnya pas dia bugil ya? The mother of King Barnabas of Walud, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her as His Majesty remembers her in life. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis, who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings still instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Oh, dia mati di raid. She's really pretty though. Yeah, I mean, anaknya aja ganteng. Of course.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay. Speak with Dion. Silver linings. Oh iya, nih ada yang baru.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
Apakah dia hanya berbuat baik atau mau
The problem is
pepet?
that Eda's due any day now. And I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
He is so attentive.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That's cute.
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Well, I mean,
Not
he
just
is
any.
carrying, but
No. One made from the feather of a silver
masih main
chocobo.
masih dong. Sampai
There's
tamat.
not lucky in all the realm.
Ini kayaknya
or
kelar
so we
jam
used to say back home anyway.
8 deh
Thing
kayaknya.
is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only
Only the big
Karena katanya
day
main
is fast
story 1
approaching.
sampai 2 jam gitu.
And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking
Jam 8
around with
jam 9
traveling
kali ya?
traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's.
Iya, ini masih
I think
side.
I might make that my first port of
Nambah
call.
terus cuy, terus panjang-panjang.
I'll let you know if
Tapi
I find
bagus-bagus.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Side questnya bagus-bagus, jadi aku sih enjoy aja ya. Jadi lebih tahu backstory beberapa karakter.
Can't say I've ever seen a silver chocobo myself, but I have seen one of their feathers. Look, just like a normal one, only silver, obviously. Well, grey.
Speak with Dion. Terus kalian jalanin yang priceless ini deh.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Dion keeps blaming himself. Yeah, it's really understandable though. It feels bad, man.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Insecure doi.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
It's the flower!
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Bro, these side quests are just full of fails. Ugh.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
She's a bitch.
For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Friend bonding.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill.
Oh.
'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Pian banget. Oh, Bahamut's Mercy. Giga Flare cooldown time. Oh, itu yang dikasih sama si ini kayaknya. Sama Dion. Stolas Quill. Keren selesai jam 2-an. Tidak side questnya panjang-panjang soalnya dan banyak. Iya, belum tidur. Main. Oh, itu letter. Oke, kalau gitu kita Silver Linings. Ski dulu kita sama Joshua. Priceless, let's go.
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pop boys.
Kencan sih, kencan. Ajak dia kencan, Clive.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
Make for Man's Hill. Okay. Sabar, kita cek hunt board dulu. Wah, aku tidak sabar. Apakah kita akan kencan? Time for best course. Is it because we're going on a date with the loveliest, the most precious Babajin? Oh my god, that's a lot of Grim Reaper. Okay, that's a lot of new stuff here. Terminus. Wait, yang ini udah dipoto, ini udah Men in Black. Oh, yang ini nih baru nih. Grim Reaper. Oh, this sounds like the Prince of Death. Maybe, probably, just a guess. Promotion as you battle horn. Oh, okay, nice. Good shit. Thank you, bro. I wake up for this moment, for this one. Let's go! Nih, gak usah di track. Ntar aja lu belakangan. Gua mau kencan sama Ayang. Oh, beneran Prince of Death. Boleh juga aku. Kok langsung what? Dah, diam. Jangan monyet. Yaudahlah, biarin lah, udah bodo amat, aku akan ke Man's Hill. Aduh, aku doki-doki.
Ready, girl?
Oh no! No! Mati semua!
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Brah. Apa itu? Speak with the merchants in Martha's Rest. Ah. Apa ini ngopski sama merchant?
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Apa sih tadi Gav butuh apa sih?
Excuse me. I'm looking for
Buat
something.
hadiahnya itu.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh.
Oh, or maybe not.
Silver
Though
chocobo
you're not the
feather.
first to
Cabut
mention
dari
the bird
ambrosia
around
apa?
here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Cabut punya ambrosia nggak sih?
The feller who claimed he
Ambrosia,
was
aku minta
attacked
bulu
didn't
kamu
linger
satu
very
aja.
long. Said he was going to go back and capture it. Was the last we ever heard.
Udahlah, males ah. Aku kira udah kelar di situ dia gua mau kencan.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Oke. Snow daisies ya boleh mati, tapi cinta aku terhadap Jill tidak akan pernah mati. Sampai ke ujung dunia pun akan aku cari tempat snow daisies
Say
lagi.
what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
Ayo Clive, kita cari. Brother. Oh, ini sister. Sister.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, the other place.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see.
Ooh.
So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Sasuga Yote.
The winds that blow across the Royal Meadows from Oilafeist Bay are strong indeed.
Boleh juga
Strong
cewek
enough
lu,
for
bro.
snow daisies, it seems.
Mana itu? Buset, kita travel jauh sekali travelingnya. Cuman buat kencan. Gak apa-apa sampai ke ujung dunia, guys.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Kita juga bisa-bisanya inget ada snow daisies pasti karena sama Joshua.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Please lah, ketemu dong. Kayaknya sampai nyasar gua. Ternyata di balik sana.
No need to ride from here.
Aku tidak sabar. Wah, tapi karena urusan sama Jillnya karena itu, ini bau-baunya heart to heart lagi nih. Nangis nggak ya gua? Oh, nangis gimana? Nggak apa-apa deh, aku rela nangis buat Jill mah, apa yang enggak. Tidak peduli. Yang ini dia.
Ready, girl?
Someone's brave. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Coastline, oke. Kita ke pinggir. Oh, is that it? Beresin sih, ini bau-baunya ngeganggu nih.
Do you see them?
Oh my god.
Flowers and our friends.
Wah, itu siap untuk kencan sih ya. Itu tempatnya terlihat sepertinya siap untuk kencan banget sih ya. Start. Kamu ya. Nah, gini kan damai nih nanti kencannya. Tunggu apa lagi, Torgal?
What do you see, boy?
Ini wak gengnya. Oh my god!
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Second.
Sana kamu pergi dari tempat pencantik. What? Masih lagi?
Look out, Torgal!
This one.
Oh, biarin lah itu mah Torgal aja.
Go for it! Torgal, kill! Go for it!
Get him.
Over here! Now, Torgal!
Oh my god. Lang gue santet aja kalian. Oh, shush. Hati-hati Giga, mereka kena snow daisies.
That was harder
It's
than I
okay.
expected.
Aku mengarahkan ke pantatnya itu tadi, Minotaurnya. Dirusuh sama Gap lagi. Please, Gap.
It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Ajak kencan gak sih? Oh my god, my sheeper heart. I'm so excited. And I haven't seen Jill yet.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Thank you, baby brother.
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Lucu banget sih Joshua. Return to the hideaway and speak with... Oh iya deng, dia kan ada di balkon kamar kita. my god. Ayang, aku pulang. Save dulu. Nanti aja. Save di dalam. Nah. Udah boleh save. Save. New save data aja udah. Oke. Ayang, aku pulang. Maukah kamu berkencan denganku?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh my god. Dari kecil sudah lucu, guys. Is she making a flower crown?
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, The realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I'm dying over here. Oh god. They are so in love, They are so in love. I'm dying, guys. Holy shit.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Wait, guys, I need a moment. Ah! Shit, basket! Oh, fuck. Kasi look rude. What the fuck? She was kissed. Oh god. Song of winter, autumn gone, from frosted lips, oblivion. God, this is the happiest I've been ever since I started playing this game. Okay. This is it. Kita tamat Final Fantasy XVI, guys. Okay, bentar. Let me breathe. Guys, and oh my god, I cannot. Stop, Esmil, calm down, bitch. Oh god, I can't calm down. Okay, breathe. In JV translation, Jill said when she saw the flower reaching for the sun, she realized she's in love with Clive. They're just the sweetest couple. I cannot. Oh my god. Otsu guys. I never was much good at garlands, but it will have to do. Okay. I love you, baby. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Welcome home, baby. Welcome home, ayang. Kapan lagi Mil? True. God, I cannot believe I'm fangirling on stream. What the hell? Ah! Finally, some good stuff in the morning. I know, right? Man. Oh, God, this made my day. I just know my day would be good. Well deserved the all-nighter. I'm just so happy. I cannot. If we add up the details from JP translation, it means Jill has loved Clive since before Phoenix Gate. So all of her glances in the flashback, she already loved him since back then. To be honest, kelihatan sih. Kayak aku dari pas yang mereka kecil tuh aku kayak, oh my god, they would be such a good ship. I'm just so happy that they're canon. Oh, jadi pengen lihat reaksi lu pas ending. Waduh, apa ini bang? What? Kenapa ini sepertinya? Oke, wait. Give me a minute. Aku sampai lupa gue mau ngapain aja tadi ya. Battlehorn itu yang goblin itu ya. Yang goblin, if I recall correctly, it was in Walud. Kita mau bikin Gotterdamerung. Abis itu kita ini ya, kita apa namanya? Main story. Gober, oke, Aisla, Walud, Aisla. Sorry. What the heck? Salah. Mana kamu map? Si mau Battlehorn. Aku mau nganuin apa tuh Gotterdamerung gitu. Gotterdamerung. Mana sih? Walud. Walud di mana ya? Aisla. Wait, it's Aisla, right? Aisla Walud. Ya, benar. Oke. Main story tinggal 1-2 jam lagi. Oh, oke. Berarti bener nih kita bisa kelarin jam 8 atau 9-an. Damn. You know what? Biar cepet gue lihat ini kali ya. Lihat guide aja kali ya. Lokasi di mana? Paman Gober. Tapi biasanya tempatnya itu kayak yang tempat-tempat terpencil gitu loh. Oh, it's actually here. Jangan lupa ngomong sama Jill lagi di hideaway. Oke. Tentu saja aku akan cari Jill. Oh god. But honestly, thank you guys sudah menemani aku fangirling Kurajiru ya. Oh, aku masih senang sekali. Mana ayam? Oh, itu dia ayam. Wah, ini satu keluarga ini gila banget nih goblin. Ngeduelin satu keluarga. Mampus dia. Terboleh-boleh. What the fuck is that? Nice try. Mampus dia. Wah, lu ditabuk tuh. Ini goblin asli. Loot goblin. Sampai salah gua. Yeah, they are a really good couple. Goblin punch, what the hell? Boleh gue.
Get him. Sick him. Over here.
Bisa sampai habis ini.
Enough.
Oh, habis. Nice. Liatin yang mau tahu aja anjir. Gara-gara tadi Cil ada di layar. Langsung salah fokus gue. Oh my god. Primitive battle horn.
Your journey ends here.
Bahaya guys. Apa? Oh, kaget. Tiba-tiba menghilang. Terus apa lagi ya tadi ya? Oh, Dark Steel. Dark Steel itu dari si yang Death itu mana? Prince of Death. Coba kita lihat. Prince of Death. Oh, the Grim Reaper. Itu di Sunbreak, Northridge. Oke. Mana sih? Northridge itu sini ya? I will be getting that Gotterdamerung. Sini ya? Sini bukan sih? Ini? Coba. Oh iya benar sini.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Atasan, oke. Omar kayaknya kamu hafal. GG juga. Bro, pernah kencan ke taman bunga sama pacar gak pernah ya? Gua tadi habis kencan gitu bro.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh God. Anjir, tolonglah, kenapa aku sebutin ini ya? Bahaya. Man, I would be hyper fixated on it for like 2 months, 3 months, or maybe more. Sini kah? Oh, okay, I see. Save dulu.
$50.000 dari someone. Pesan, breakfast fun.
Thanks a bunch, someone. Terima kasih. Thank you for the dono. For the breakfast fund. Lanjut sampai kapan? Sampai kelar pokoknya sampai tamat. Ow, fuck you.
Soil.
Morishito.
I'll be fine now.
No, ayam! This motherfucker! Ya. Bisa-bisanya dia menyakiti ayang. Wah, itu apa tuh, beli Zaga?
This one.
I hate it when he do
This one.
No fucking way. Kemana dia? I hate it. I hate it when he teleports.
Nice try.
Ow.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Diamond Dust angin nggak apa-apa. Biar adem. Soalnya dari tadi panas nih.
Torgal, kill.
Oke. Kelar. Dark Steel kan? Oke, good shit.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Situ satu lagi apa ya? Salah. Dark Steel. Di mana lagi? Tadi satu lagi? Aku lupa. Oh, harusnya udah. Oke, coba kita cek ya. Pulang. Kita pulang. Tunggu. Sekalian deh. Ini bulu burung. Oh, satunya Pandemonium. Pandemonium itu yang di Wildwood itu kan ya, yang dukun itu kan?
What are you after?
Yeah, I did fight the goblin
Thanks very much.
before the Grim Reaper.
There you go.
Oke, berarti harusnya kita udah ya.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin it, don't
Bentar, bisa dilihat kan material di sini? Items. Kok Dark Steel 1 sih? Thanatos or the Prince of Death. Thanatos itu yang mana?
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
Oh, itu yang di Titan's Wake
Rumors are all you're likely
Dalmekia.
to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bones. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
What's with this
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
The hills around the rest are crawling with wild chocobos. If you're not too picky about the color.
No, aku butuh yang silver. Oh, mungkin nggak bisa ambil dari ambrosia karena mungkin takutnya ini kali ya, orang-orang yang nggak yang nggak quest si ambrosia nggak bisa nyabut dari dia.
Can I help you with something? You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Pagi juga Tama.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Tapi tuh kenapa nggak dibikin ini ya? Kayak yang tuh kalau yang punya ambrosia bisa ngeplak bulunya gitu. Nggak mau pilih kasih kan dia. Ntar gue diomelin sama developer. Lu nih males.
Run like the wind.
Masuk sini kan? Rhiannon's right. Anjir, aku tidak mau duel. Terus?
Tracks.
Oh.
Left by bandits for a change.
Ke bawah kah itu? Ke bawah tracknya tadi. Oh, kira ke jembatan sini. Is it here? Oh. Oh.
More tracks. And these look fresh.
Tracking them chocobos.
Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Woi. Ini sih gengnya
It's all right.
ambrosia.
I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
It's like they understood what he was
Let's
saying.
get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
Back to hideaway we go. Okay. Map. Mana ayang aku di balkon ya?
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Apa sih Gap sama Mid lucu-lucu deh. Crystals crack lah, Titan
Right
stits
there
lah.
on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I
Fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Gitu kah,
And that
manis?
bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh, temuin Eda. Pagi juga, Ketan.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Si reboisasi ka. I think this is the last one. Nggak ada yang nongol lagi sih ya. Tadi. Make for origin. Tapi kalau misalnya Gav beneran mepet Eda, gua ship sih. Lucu lah mereka.
Milords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
I think he likes her. Well, at least he seems like he likes her.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
He is stuttering.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Eda might have something to say about that.
See, he likes
you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Oh my god.
It wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
Oh.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Oh no.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
No, my guy.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Ya, Kobam langsung keluar semua.
You're our best scout. Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Man.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty.
Nah, kelayangan nggak tuh?
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Quest complete. Wintermead.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha. You think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Oke, Jill. Aku akan ke balkon. Do you think they'll come back? Biar kalian semua. Pasti gara-gara lagi seru nih ceritain nanggung. Enggak, memang tujuan dari awal mau sampai tamat kok. Mana Ayang? Ayang!
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course.
Any time for you, my lady.
Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
My wife! It's official, guys! She is my wife! Jill is my wife. Oh. I cannot! Oh god! This is the second time in the span of like 30 minutes, an hour, I don't know. Oh god, I love her so much. I cannot. Calm down.
What's on your mind, Clive?
What's on my mind? I don't know, but in my mind there is you.
Somewhere in the back of my mind.
Aduh, aku kampret lah. Mereka yang flirting, kenapa mereka yang ica-ica, menye-menye, or whatever the fuck it is you call it. Kenapa gue yang doki-doki? Aduh, kenapa gue yang deg-degan? It was only ever going to end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies or we do.
I know.
But I still don't think I'm ready for it, and the thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. No, baby! Do not cry! Please! I will cry if you cry! Then cry! Okay then. Alright, then cry. Shout, scream, laugh, do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are, make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Oh, but a long time ago, I swore that only the stars would see me cry. Oh gitu. Nggak apa-apa kamu nangis, aku akan pinjamkan bahuku, pelukanku.
And so for now,
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return. I still can't believe you remembered that day on Man's Hill. Ya iyalah, ya kali aku lupa, gila aku.
For so long.
Our lives have been defined by loss, but our memories, those no one can take. And if they truly are the only things we can hold on to, then I want more.
So when this is over,
let's travel the world and make new ones, and I will hoard them as a dragon does her gold. For my memories with you are the most precious. The feelings are mutual, Jill. The feelings are mutual. Dude, oh god. Breathe.
I'm always with you, Clive.
What the heck? That was so out of nowhere! That was unfair! What is this? New letters? It's sweet how she wants nothing more, she just wants more memories. I know, right? They're just the sweetest. Yes, that caught me off guard. That was so unfair. Oh god. And the greatest gift It's from the wife. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure. But somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The help that makes me. Dude. Guys, help me, I'm dying over here! Man! Oh god, the sugar level is too high! Help! The half that makes me whole. Oh my god, why did I repeat that part? But yeah, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. I want to cry. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Oh my god. Why are they so romantic? That is just... I love them so much. Thank God they are in love with each other. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness. You are the half that makes me whole. Wait! Ini gue udah di surat lain. Esmil, tenangkan dirimu. Okay? Calm down, bitch. I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps, upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Before we depart... Oh... He keeps calling me Ifrit. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though, in these past few moons, I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Ano? In Japanese translation, when she gave the garland, she said, "All I can do is this though," and Clive answered, "That is something I can never do." Affirming she has what she doesn't have. They are the sweetest. Oh. Man, I cannot with this too. Jangan lupa napas ya, terima kasih. Kalau aku membutuhkan itu, I needed that, dude. 7 jam main terbayar dapat istri. Betul sekali. No regret. No regret. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril. I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. You go, girl! Triunity. 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 Oh, head empty! Head empty! It is full of Kurajiru! I cannot, guys! I am concerned. Oh. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valisthea. The Triunity was but the first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road with us, with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle. Yep, percaya banget sih. Mambuk cinta Israel. No regret. No regretti, mom spaghetti. Whole again. It occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for uniting me with from a distance. The tomb made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Treasure hunt. Oh, of course it's mid. What? You didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know, I have already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Mid. She's a fun character. Udah dapat semua? Oh yeah, we got it all! Oh no, actually, one more, what the heck? Dari main story kali ya? Oke, udah semua kan itunya? Udah. Kok ada satu lagi? Atau mungkin dari ini? Dari collectible nyari? Aku mau Dark Steel cuy. Kita Dark Steel-nya tadi ke Titan's Wake ya, Titan's Wake. Bentar, udah restock belum sih kita?
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah.
Ta-ra then.
Ta-ra. Or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Nenek-nenek banget. Side mission collectible. Oh, hidden. I see.
You could do this too. Go on then.
Okay.
Do us proud.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. Oke, kita ke Titan's Wake. Titan's Wake itu di mananya ini ya? Kalau nggak salah di pojok kanan deh. Dalmekia. Coba kita lihat lah. Tapi kayaknya aku udah restock gak sih tadi? Oh iya, udah. Titan's Wake. Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Let's go! Mana belok kirinya? Oh, tadi. Yalah, lewat sini aja. kansei dorito ambrosia. Shit. We're almost there, bro. Dikit lagi dapat Gotter Damerung. It should be around there. Di depan kan ya? Oh. Oh. Shit. Begal handal banget dia. Invisible Thanatos. Sebarok juga sih. Bentar, Sebarok di mana ya? Aku lupa lagi.
Another of your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Wah, aktif banget ini dia pakai sinar. What the fuck?
Over here. Go for it.
Beneran dipakai mulu.
Too slow. This one.
Aku harus fokus anjir. Deal bikin salfok gue. Main tebel cuy. Hehe ayang.
All yours, Torgal. This one.
What the fuck?
Get him.
Oh yeah.
Over here.
Look at this.
Sick him.
Nice.
Too slow. This one.
Ayang, aku juga bisa dari mental.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Nice. Yes. Nice. 20% jam main. Cuma motoin ayang biar dapat angle yang bagus ya. Oh my god. Sebarok di mana Sebarok? Wait, let me see. Sebarok itu dragon reawaken apa sih? Ruin reawakened ya namanya ya. Oh, it's di Sunbreak. Di Sunbreak. Map. Sunbreak tapi gue beli potion dulu lah. Mana tuh? Iya benar-benar di Sunbreak. Kayak di Caernarvon tuh deh.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course,
A fine choice.
Udah bisa tuker Gotterdamerung itu sih, udah bisa craft sih sebenarnya. Tapi udahlah sekalian lah biar nggak bolak-balik. Kernorvent itu di Sunbreak sini ya. Bukan ini Dalmakia coy. Evergate. Bukan ya? Coba kita lihat. No. Itu dia. Yang gelap itu tuh.
Good girl.
Kita lawan naga bonar. Dragonet. Ini nih kayaknya nih. Mana? Tiba-tiba terbang diterjang gitu tuh ya. Wih, jauh juga ya. Buset. Nggak mungkin juga sih, kalau di sini mah mati sih, sempit gitu, tinggal diterabas aja gua di situ, tabrak-tabrakin. Mana nih? Oh shit. It is Svarog. Kamu bukannya robot, kenapa kamu jadi naga?
Founder, this beast isn't to be trifled with.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Attack!
Wait! Ayang, watch out, ayang. Apa lagi?
This one.
Oh, shit. That hurts. Oh my god. That hurts like hell.
Over here!
Oh my god.
Go, Tom! Over here! Attack! This one! Over here! All yours, Torgal! Get him!
Oh god. I hate this. What the fuck is that? No!
This one! Over here! Get him! Attack!
What?
Over here!
In case I'm just gonna put my house
Now, Torgal! Get him! Get him!
Let's roll that. Let's try.
Go, Torgal! Sick him! Go, Torgal! This one! This one! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! This one!
Geli aku dimana sih dulu? Dude, it's crazy.
Get him! This one! This one! Get him! Let's try. Attack! Go, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Get him!
Dikit lagi sih, dikit lagi. Apa ini last dance ya? Gue lupa ya. Shit.
This one. Go, Torgal. This one.
Oh shit. That hurts so bad. Oh my god.
Get him.
Matiin apa anjir?
All yours, Torgal.
Oke. Dikit lagi guys.
Torgal, kill!
Nice! Yes! Let's go!
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Apiku lebih superior. Oh enggak. It's the power of family. I have my family with me. Woo! Okay. Yep. Sejauh ini ya, karena belum nyoba yang lain. Paling susah masih Atlas. Mati 3 kali gue anjir Atlas, what the heck. Hampir aja. Hideaway. Kita bikin Gotterdamerung. Iya, benar-benar. Kalau Sevarok lelet. Kalau Atlas tiba-tiba satsut gitu. Bener dong. Kan kita ke Blackthorn ya.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Gotterdamerung. Let's go. Tapi sakit banget gila.
Right?
Oh, yay! Half past twilight. We got another trophy. Good shit. Yang belum berarti si Ouroboros ini. Stontang itu dari mana lagi? Tapi nggak begitu jauh banget juga sih bedanya. Jadi kayaknya I think we'll be fine with this regal sash.
Anything else?
Itu apa ini? Kok ada letter? A hideaway welcome. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. Oh my god. To hear her tell it, the rascal kick something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we have another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. They are cute. They are cute. Stontang itu dari mana sih? Ada ini nggak? Ada trofi nggak? Man, tapi seingatku ada trofi untuk itu ya. Hunting boardnya berapa sih? Coba kita lihat. Tapi gue pengen kerjain main story. Coba intip dulu. Dari yang kadal. Oh. Coba ada berapa ini? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Masih banyak. Aku kejar waktu jadinya. Enggak lah, kita main story aja, main story.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours? Yes. Come again. I may have more for ya.
Ini kita save aja dulu. Back to their origin. Wait, ini setelah ininya questnya Jill. Nah, kita save di sini aja. Ntar kalau trofi hunting gampang lah, nanti bisa main pas minggu depan. Berarti kita lanjut ke mana tuh? Ultima. Kita duel. Dengan kekuatan. Oh, here we go. Disembark. Coba sih Jill sama Torgal.
Oh, while you're at it.
Wah, ini dia.
If you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Oh.
Tell him he'll be in the front row.
There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Ayang, jangan lupa Ayang.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
They saved it! I cannot. Oh my god. Oh god.
Now, we have a god to kill.
man, the small details.
Clive!
Bro. Berdoa lagi mbaknya. Edan. Bahamut Delivery Service. Badassery. Bahamut Delivery Service, BDS, stands for badass.
Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Oh my god. Dude, bagus banget anjir gambarnya. Gila. Dion penerbang handal. Bukan main.
It's going to make us a way in.
Dion GG sih,
So
Dion.
this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Ngeojolnya Dion ya.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
There's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Gila ini trio macan trio macan. Trio apa mereka ya kasih namanya?
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh my god. Defeat Phoenix and Bahamut Ultima Prime.
We'll show you!
Ini 3v1. darah dia.
You've suffered enough.
Geli banget dia kenanya. What the hell? 200.000 kan tadi? 200.000 segitu. Ini lucu banget kakak ada gendong-gendongan. Oh. Kita jadi samsak dia gila. That's a nice headbutt.
Not this time.
Nice.
I got you.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Move aside, Phoenix. You will answer for what you've done. You cannot control us!
Bam!
Joshua! And you will not claim us! Ever!
We're done! Segitiga bermuda! Matiin gak sih? Ini kita lihat nih, damage-nya berapa? Bertiga gini. Pure disaster. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Thwarted. Ultima Prime thwarted.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Dia cuma satu sayap, woy. Oh wow, the music. Ultima geli-geli doang anjir, itu tadi 3 ulti gabung jadi satu. Oh my god. Apakah akan nge-tank LB? Don't die on me, brother.
Damn.
Don't die on me, bros.
Save your brother!
Oh, there you go, the goosebumps. Holy shoot. Oh my god, I get goosebumps again.
not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Holy shit, Bahamut! Woo! Oh, God! Let's go, my dude! No, you got it, bro. You're stronger. You're stronger. You're better than him. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Is he okay? Please be okay. What? That, oh. Oh, shit.
Now, Father, it is done.
No, Dion. My dude.
Clive! Clive!
Oh no.
No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Dude, we're all in a bad shape.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Oh, God. Dude, I'm speechless.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Oh iya bener, skill point. Yeah, you're right. God, I cannot. Apa yang gue naikin ini kali ya, balikin ini deh. Anjir, lemes banget gue. Bro, come on. Oh God. god. 2400 balikin apa ya? Apa yang bisa dibalikin? Apa yang kemarin-kemarin gua upgrade? Ignition ini cuman berapa tapi 600. Oh. Kurang 400 coy. You know what? Ini gua nggak pernah pakai sih. Cuman 40 gembel. Oh iya, ini juga kan nggak aku pakai. Upgrade ini. Ini buat masterin. Oh my god, I don't feel good, guys. I don't feel well. God damn it. Oh iya. Ini harus di-spend semua gak sih abis kelar setelah ininya? Setelah main story-nya abis, terus kalau seandainya new game plus gitu ya, ability points-nya ngereset lagi ya atau ke bawah? Halo juga ngingit sini. You don't need to. Oh, oke. Oke, yaudah biarin aja kalau gitu. Thank you, Ashtar.
Should we stop? Because of the cough. Yeah, I think we're past that, Clive.
No, it's not just the cough.
I suppose we are.
It's not just the cough.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
I don't even know how to feel. It is the crystal.
Clive.
The icons.
They can't be.
But they are.
Wait, are those Ifrit?
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone.
Josh?
Clive. I think I understand. He...
What the hell?
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals.
Sengaja.
It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Oh no.
Joshua.
No.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
No. Oh my god. What the fuck? No, brother!
Joshua!
What?
And now we can become one.
No! Demi apa Joshua mondar? Wait. What? No way! Are you fucking for real?
Clive.
Oh,
Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be.
No, bro, don't die on me, bro.
In your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua!
Bro! What the hell? No, he's not dying, right?
Don't do it, you're...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
No, not like this, bro.
Look at me, Joshua.
Oh my god.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Why? Why did you do this? Joshua. Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
You motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh, baby brother.
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Oh, fit.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Wait, give me a second. Ini bener kan gue terdamai muka? Gua what the hell, dude? Aduh, rese banget anjing, emang Ultima ya, baksat. Tunggu guys, aku mau ganti baterai, ganti DualSense ya. Nggak bercanda. Udah. Man, I'm too attached to the characters. So, oh my god, I can't even talk. Wait, where did I put my other DualSense? baterai low-nya itu menggambarkan hatiku sekarang. Ini kenapa meler mulu anjir lah. Bete banget. Oke. Minum dulu. Oke, we'll fuck him up. You'll see, Ultima. I'ma fuck you up real bad. Or maybe it would be me. Would be stupid.
Nothing is magic.
What the hell is that? Apa itu lingkaran setan anjir? Fuck.
This is the work of my will.
Nice try.
No. Wait, ini kok gue tinggal segini? Gue lupa restock ya. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I think I forgot to restock.
Nice try.
Aduh, gotta restock guys. It's okay. Aku punya kekuatan dari adik aku. Aku punya kekuatan adikku. Lebih kuat dari potion.
Only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
Oke, kekuatan dari Joshua lebih kuat dari potion. I just gotta play safe. Tenang, percayalah padaku Joshua. Dengan kuat segini aku akan membalaskan semuanya.
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Titan!
Perhaps this will break you.
What the fuck is that? Oh, what the hell? Tapi untung gak sakit banget sih dia damage-nya. Oh my god, I hate him. Please kena dong. Okay, looking good. Oh, what now?
Why? What latent force feeds these flames?
Itu kekuatan dari adikku, Cok.
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it.
You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
No, shut the fuck up. Take the L. Oh fuck.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Damn, that looks so cool though.
Once, perhaps.
Wah, apa ini? Cosmic.
But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Fuck him up, guys.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Okay, good shit.
Bow before me.
What is that, dude?
Enough!
Okay.
With fire shall fire be repaid.
We're getting there, bravo. We're getting there. Gimana ini? Udah lah, nggak usah main-main aku. it get close to him? Well, I mean, we could try. How the fuck? How the fuck do you go in there? Ow! Oh fuck. Oh lagi. What the fuck? Gue kok mundur sendiri sih? Oh my god. I hate this kind of fight. Stop! I think I'm not getting it, guys. Oh iya, Neng light speed. Pencet apa tapi aku lupa lah. Oh, hampir aja. Dua detik goblok. Apaan itu tadi? Shonen moment wow. Holy shit dog. Apaan lagi itu? Ow. No, please, I don't like this. Can we just please stay away from me? Terang banget anjir, sakit mata gua. Gila, itu yang buat lo attack Bahamut tadi ya? Ah, shit.
You cannot best me.
What? Oh,
No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You are
You're
wrong.
afraid.
Fuck you.
You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Oh, masih ada lagi. Panjang ya. Ultima be like tidak semudah itu, Ferguson. Wah, berarmor dia
Bathed
sekarang,
in
guys.
light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
Great armor.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Oh yeah,
My will be done.
Silent stone!
No, my freaking... My freaking pot! Shit!
Tremble!
Oh my fucking god! Guys, I think I'm dying. Oh.
Nice try.
Petulant child.
Guys, I think I'm dying.
Lightning strike!
No, fuck me.
Bow to your god.
Oh, I gotta take this really slow. Shit. Stop doing that! Apa itu? Wow. Saya akan sebelah kamu.
Defy this! Let the tempest rage!
Nice try.
Okay.
This should help.
Please, I'm begging you. Take it slow, esmil.
Gale unrelenting!
Titan!
Get him out, Clive!
Let's go. Ultima, kamu lupa aku MC, aku punya plot armor, kamu tidak.
You cannot have this power.
Tapi aku nggak punya potion, Pak.
It is not yours to take. Frostfall.
Titan!
No! Wah, dia nggak
Darkness friend.
Shit.
Let your blood run cold. Light shine.
Let's try.
Oh my god. Shit.
Let your will be purged.
Let's try.
Good night.
Titan!
Wah. Sayap Bahamut tuh. Sayap temen gua. Kita juga punya. Gobet!
That's my boy!
I mean, we're fine for real. Wah, itu sih.
I'm feeling.
Wah, ini cewek gue. Together! Mendengar suaranya, aku langsung ke buff, guys.
Darkness. Unending.
Odin.
Wah, kalau ini gimana ini? Teman bukan teman ini.
Onward, my son.
Father! Nanti terakhir Joshua nih. What? Baru setengah cuy dari ini.
No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Wah, kalau lebih dia.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Creation.
Oh my god, the music dude! What the fuck is that? Oh my god! No, please don't die!
We are without
I am fucked. Dude, I'm fucked. Okay.
This should help. When all hope
guy.
Fire and flame!
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, good shit, good shit. Please, please, I'm begging you. That was the last of my potion. I am begging you. Clive, you got this. We got this, bruv. Ingat Jill, ingat Joshua. We got this, bruv. Come on, my dude. Ah, shit. Please.
With me, Phoenix.
Let's go!
Forevermore.
Ah, my little brother! Oh my god. It's flames over the frog.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Kasih tahu Clive. Kasih dia paham Clive. No, fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
Mortals!
What?
The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Ya, jadi sundel bolong.
I said, it's over.
Mengot tuh. Buset. Let's go. I am the end katanya. Well, that was the end for you, bitch. Get the hell out of my sight. Oh, feet.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble,
We reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable.
Ayo sedot kodamnya
Is
Clive.
already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Banyak bacot kamu. Buset, ternyata bukan kodamnya doang, setubuh-tubuhnya. Yay, Ultima is now Ultimati! We got him, bros! But I'm still feeling empty. Brother. Ih, anjing nih game ngapa diliatin lagi sih, ya Allah. Oh bro, this is so unfair. What the fuck? I'm flashback nih. Oh my god, I cannot do this. No, not that wench again. Yeah, we've won, but at what cost? Aduh, pedih hati ini. Itu anaknya Enda kah? Oh. Masih flashback guys. Please lah, gua mau ngawak kan, gak bisa banget gua. Bukan anaknya Eda guys, tapi anaknya si Edan. Bangsat Annabelle.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
No, Clive. Holy shit. Fortnite, guys. Itu map Fortnite. Joshua. Terus Clive gimana dong? Dude, I cannot do this. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Oh my god. The sky is so pretty. What do you mean, say goodnight? Well, I mean, it's night time, but... Oh, shit. Oh my god. No. No. Make it stop! Oh god, I cannot. Oh, what the Enggak, itu cuma tangan kirinya aja, guys. Itu tangan kirinya doang. Oh, yang ini baru anaknya Eda.
Beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was
so
only...
cute. Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
Itu apa merah?
A sky of scattered tears, a thousand years apart. Should they fail?
shaking.
I'll hold you to that. Man, bukannya berasa ya?
All was to do with
Kalau
as you
sama-sama
please.
dominan tuh.
That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Oh my god, kok tambah parah kok meweknya bangsat.
And thus did our journey end.
Aduh. Dude, what the fuck? Why am I crying this hard? Stop. Itu copyright gak ya? I'm just oh god, I'll just mute it just in case. Oh god, I cannot. I'm still shaking. Aduh. What the hell? Let me take a breather for a second. And after credit, what? Aduh, guys, aku mau pipis. Guys, itu tadi tangan doang kan? Itu tadi tangan doang. Terus yang Jill rasakan itu karena kristal terakhir hancur. Jadinya nggak kerasa lagi, hilang guys, gak sih? Oh my freaking god. Aduh. Clive, my dude. Bruv, we won, but at what cost? Lu tau gak sih, ini gue udah mulai berhenti, tapi tenggorokan gue masih sakit. Do you know that feeling when you have that big lump and when you feel like there's this big lump in your throat and it hurts? Oh god, I cannot. Aduh, sakit kepala gue. Wow, 9 jam. I think this is my longest stream. Guys, thank you so much for accompanying me for the whole night. Oh boy. Oh, bisa nyepetin credits. Bentar. Am I ready? Am I ready? Oh, wow. Bisa dicepatin gitu. Lu mau pipis? Bisa di pause gak? Udah, nanti kredit dulu. Aku nggak bisa kayak gini. Nanti gua galau masuk kamar mandi. Pipis dulu aja. Is it still long enough? Udahlah, nggak apa-apa lah, tanggung. Aku mau lihat after creditnya. Oh, asli lama banget. Ini bisa di. Udah. Aku ngebot. Ini kalau aku tinggalin cuci muka bisa nggak sih? Sempet nggak ya? Udahlah, nggak jadilah. Nanti aja lah sekalian mandi cuci mukanya. But you know what? Never mind. Fuck, gue head empty banget, anjir. Udahlah, cuci muka gue. Oke, udah. Gila, masak mie juga bisa. Masak mie sempet. Oke. Berarti kita bisa ini merangkap just chatting, guys. Ada susumu Fujihara. Susunya Fujihara, guys. Ini bisa gue ke Indomaret dulu kali. Tadi katanya ditinggal mandi bisa. Fuck this game. 1 minute I was fangirling over Clive and Jill like a fucking idiot, and then the other minute I'm crying like heck. What the hell? You cannot play with my emotion like that. Guys, pokoknya itu tamatnya tadi itu pas tadi kita kencan di Snow Daisies sama Jill. Terus endingnya Jill sama Clive pelaminan, menikah, lalu hidup bahagia selamanya. Gitu guys endingnya. Wah, renyah banget itu ya. Kenyataan tidak selalu sesuai harapan. Tidak apa-apa, itulah guna dari fanfiction. Oke. Akhirnya aku bisa membaca fanfiction Kurajiru tanpa takut ke spoiler. Tapi Ultima babi. Annabelle juga lebih babi. Oke, kita ini lah. Ini kayak lama banget ya. Di interview Yoshipi ditanya collab itu FF14. Oh, is this it? Okay, what is this?
Diddy. Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames for an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madhu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, you're right. And I get to be a freak. Why?
Hey, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Oh my god, I cannot. Yay! I guess. Yay, we finished the game. We have defeated Ultima. Aduh. Guys. It's a world without magic. Did you guys see the book? Itu. Yeah. Final Fantasy was only spoken by Clive and Ultima, so the only one who knows Final Fantasy is Clive. Bruh. I don't know what to feel. I feel empty. Jadi 1 sampai 10 berapa mil berapa ya? Parah. Kalau ada DLC beli nggak mbak? Beli sih. Belilah, masa enggak? I felt empty too when I finished the game. I can't. Jill per 10. Live Jill per 10. I will definitely get the platinum trophy for this game. Oh my god. I'm still shaking. Bruh. I don't even know where to begin. Oh well, anyway, we'll see. Ada enggaknya nanti. Kita lihat aja. But yeah, wow. Thank you guys for accompanying me from the start of the journey until the end. That was an amazing experience. It's been a while since I was so into a story-based game like this. Apa ya? Gua lupa lagi tadi mau ngomong apa ya. Men, aku beneran head empty, parah. Aduh, acak-acakan banget, gila. But yeah, it was an amazing experience. From the start till the end. Gua kayaknya nangis kelamaan deh, pala gue sakit. Oh my god. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. Thanks for accompanying me. Apalagi ya? But yeah, it was nice talking to you guys about the game and stuff while we're playing. Oh boy. Thanks for the timestamps and stuff too. And like I stream a lot at night. So thanks a lot for indulging me by accompanying me until late night. And for fangirling over Clive and Jill with me every freaking time. I enjoy it a lot. Pagi jadi bukan late night lagi. Enggak, maksud aku kan biasanya tuh main sampai tengah malam gitu kan. Kayaknya baru ini aja sampai pagi kita main Final Fantasy. This is the longest one. So thanks a lot. Oh my god. Yes, please guys, simp with me. Fangirl with me. I'd be overjoyed. Aduh, aku bingung anjir. I'm not even sure what I'm feeling. It's just empty. From one emotions to the other, like in a span of like what, an hour, 2 hours? That was a really good roller coaster of emotions though. I'm saying fuck this game, but like in a good way. In a good way, because it makes me feel I don't know what it's making me feel, but it's an amazing game. It was amazing. So I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Man. But yeah. Oh, and I guess this would be the last stream for the month. I probably will stream again next week. But yeah, we'll see. I'll see you guys again next month, I guess. Yeah, last stream for the month. Selamat menyetruk rumputan. Thank you. Membership gimana? Membership ya. Membership mungkin bulan depan kali ya. Aku masih utak-atik juga karena ada beberapa yang disiapin dulu kayak ya emoji and stuff gitu kan ya. I need to prepare those stuff first. So probably will be opening membership next month. Not sure about the date yet though. But yeah, thank you so much for the support guys. Terima kasih support ya. Akhirnya kemarin itu tembus 4.000 watch hours ya. Thank you so much. Wow. I didn't expect it to be that quick actually. Yeah, so thanks a lot for the support and for watching the stream. I don't know, I'm just mumbling right now because head empty, literally. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just saying words right now. Cause I'm still thinking about that freaking ending. That got me so good. Hopefully it's the same for you guys too. Oh god. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. I'll be ending the stream here because I need to prepare for the day. Have a great day, guys. And for you who stayed all night watching the stream too, hopefully you guys can get some rest, I guess. But if not, then thanks a lot. Let's do our best today. And everyone else too. Have a great day, everyone. Have a great week. I'll see you guys again next month. Tidur nyenyak. Gak tahu, gue mixed feelings. Mau tidur nyenyak karena Kurajiru tuh berlayar berlayar sepaling berlayarnya ship gitu. But at the other end, the ending was that, you know what? Aku baca fanfiction untuk tidur nyenyak. Udahlah, udah, aku tidak mau lagi keinget itu tadi yang terjadi di ending. Aku masih denial, guys. Enggak. Itu live. Tangan kirinya doang. Ya. Tangan kirinya doang. Dia pasti masih hidup, guys. Aku percaya Clive, dia bisa memusnahkan Ultima. Dia pasti bisa hidup. I know I'm coping, but whatever. I just wanna... Oh god. Let it go. Shut the fuck up, bang. Udah sana kalian yang sekolah silakan sekolah, yang kerja silakan kerja, yang mau istirahat silakan beristirahat. Semoga aktivitas lancar hari ini. Sampai jumpa lagi di lain waktu. Terima kasih banyak dan sampai jumpa. Dadah semuanya. Have a great day and week. Bye bye. Dadah, kalau kata Karen. Salam Kurajiru. Jill cantik banget by the way. Ayang Jill.